We back again. We back again. Tell your mother, brother, sister, and your friends. We back again. We back again. I'm bouncing up before they count to 10. We back again. We back again. Tell your mother, brother, sister, and your friends. We back again. We back again. I'm bouncing up before they count to 10. We back again. We back again. Tell your mother, brother, sister, and your friends. We back again. We back again. I'm bouncing up before they count to 10. We back again. We back again. Tell your mother, brother, sister, and your friends. We back again. We back again. I'm bouncing up before they count to 10. We back again. We back again. Tell your mother, brother, sister, and your friends. We back again. We back again. I'm bouncing up before they count to 10. We back again. We back again. Tell your mother, brother, sister, and your friends.
B. And I know guys, talagang parati naman nating sinasabi na Pinay ang magwawagi at the end of the day sa Valorant Game Changers. Pero medyo madugo-dugo dahil nasa lower bracket finals tayo for tonight.
Absolutely. Tapos, two teams that aren't strangers at all. Nakaharap na sila earlier sa split 1, kaya expect na mas prepared sila ngayon kasi alam yung tendencies, playstyles, at habits ng kalaban. So, it all comes down ngayon sa adjustments at execution. So, we have Stallions, Lyra, quite familiar, especially yung familiar mga players natin. May hawak silang strong coordination at confident play. So, ma-feel talaga ninyo yung control nila. On the other side, we have 36 teams. They are hungry for a comeback. Kasi this is their last shot para ipakita na kaya silang bumawi. So, kasi if 36 teams mananalo ngayon, haharapin nila bukas ang isang strong team, which is Falcons and Vega.
Grabe, yung mga Falcons, parati na lang talaga sila nananalo. And syempre, last year, Stallions, they really dominated the scene. Natalo na lang Falcons Vega after how many years, if I remember, like starting 2021, when Game Changers, talagang alam na natin yan. From Bren to Falcons to, of course, ang ating mga Crazy Cats, we've seen that. Pero, Sipto rather, we are seeing more out of this teams from Falcons. Pero syempre, mamaya-maya natin pag-usapan niya. Dahil natito kayo sa Unbiased Broadcast, by the way. Hatid sa inyo ng ating Pinoy broadcast. Sobrang unbiased po namin. Hindi naman talaga namin chini-cheer eh. Yung mga Pinay teams sobrang galing ng mga yan. But anyway guys, don't worry dahil sa kakadaldal natin, mas madaldal ang Valorant sa social media. So we have in Facebook and YouTube, Valorant Esports PH, followed by Instagram, we also have that, and follow us on TikTok and everything. Pero meron pa pala tayong scan the QR code here.
Yes, just right over here sa corner ng GCC Collective. So, going back, no, we're gonna be expecting a heated match for both teams. Kasi, if Stallions Lyra pala takes the win, sila naman nakakaharap sa Falcons Vega. At alam naman natin that they lost against Falcons Vega in VCT Game Changer Split 2 2025. So, this sets up as a perfect revenge arc for Stallions Lyra. New name, same fire, same dedication, at mas matinding hunger to prove themselves this time around. And si 36 Thieves din. This could be a perfect revenge arc. So, excited for both teams.
Biruin mo kung merong 100 thieves, may 36 thieves. So, bakit kaya gano'n, no? Ano kaya meron? Mystery kung bakit 36 thieves. Pero wala yan. Dahil ang Stallions talagang, sila ngayon? Formidable. Pero usually talaga, what we've seen, 'di ba, talagang iba talaga yung Falcons Vega now that Shirazi is back. I think there's a lot to talk about that team right now. Pero with Stallions, talagang medyo hindi ganon katuwa yung nangyari. But remember, they were on a streak, 'di ba? To be honest, on all throughout here, Sunby sa kanilang naging run. So, lahat naman nanalo sila. But then, they really had a stumble against 36 Thieves. But it's just that sa Team Falcons Vega, nakakatawa. They've always been rivals. But then, they're good friends, guys, by the way. So, behind this naman, lahat ng mga yan, magkakaibigan. Sobrang fun ng girls community. Like, everyone is just chill. Everyone is just being a girl's girl. And I love that. Yep.
Absolutely.
And now, we are on the playoffs. Tingnan mo naman yung naging journey ng bawat team, Sanbi.
Yes, nakita naman natin si Stallions Lyra. We can see their path that they have gone through sa upper bracket. But unfortunately, it went down after yung match nila ka April 16 against Falcons Vega. And nakita natin din yung 36 Thieves that they did went against Stallions Lyra noong April 14 din. And so it just truly shows na their path. So for this series, just very exciting for both teams. And basically, like, hopefully makabawi din sila for Stallions Lyra and 36 Thieves. So, ito yung today's schedule natin, STS and 36 Thieves. So, gusto ko na sabi yung predictions natin.
Mamaya.
Unbiased.
Mamaya may kita nila, sobrang unbiased. Grabe. Alam niyo yan, guys. But anyway, ito na nga, 36 Thieves. Alam mo, nararamdaman ko, Sanbia, kung pinagbabasehan lang natin yung part na 2-0 ang Stallions, this can be like a sweet victory for Stallions. Just easy 3 games for tonight. Yes, please. Diba? Siyempre, pag Pinoy, alam naman na natin yan. But all in all, it's a wonderful journey to see them. Pero alam mo, aside from that, habang hinihintay natin yung magiging prediction, no? Sunby, nakita mo na yung latest set sa TFT? Nagti-TFT ka ba?
No. Hindi ako magti-TFT.
Mali! Si Mochi pala yun. Team Fortress. Natawa ko. Oh my goodness. Alam mo ba, kabe, gumagawa ako ng mga tier list ng, yung mga gusto mo, like, best game, something like that. Pero, ayan, ito na ang ating prediction na may kita nyo, maya-maya lang. Magpa-flash na lang yan, magugulat na lang kami.
Unbiased, by the way.
Di nila malalaman yan. Pero yan, going here, ito na nga tayo, Stallions Lyra, we have Capricious, si Con, Delbisky, si May, and si Piety. Sila pa rin. Hindi na nila binago kasi naman nanalo sila last year. They had a good run.
Yes.
So, why change it, right?
Good dynamic din. Tapos established na din yung mga friendship nila. So, gonna keep this up. And hopefully, consistency din is what we're gonna see for today. Because What I've heard din that there are some moments din for Stallions Lyra, pero hopefully makabawi din sila because this is the last chance for both teams to reach to the next stage, you know, for Stallions Lyra.
The next day.
Next stage.
The next day.
Ayun na naman. For 36 teams, we got Dow 7, Zelid, and I'm VG, and BN, and Amens. Quite new team.
You know, they love purple. That's what I can say.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I like.
can tell they
Yeah,
love purple.
Ang ganda ng ang ganda ng buhok din nila. Slay. Sorry guys, nakaka-distract. But you know, 36 Thieves, sila yung sinasabi talaga natin dito na underdogs talaga sila, right? Talagang walang nag-expect. Well, but let's just say they are from VN, right? They're basically good naman din talaga. But then, no one really expected this type of stomp all throughout, diba? We're expecting, malay mo may ibang, mas better teams, you know, looking forward to other from the region as well. Pero hindi, talagang sila yung nagwawagi ngayon. But let's look at our player matchup. We have our duelist here, May, together. I'm a VG. Pero si I'm VG, I gotta give it to her. Parang with this
For
Phoenix type of stats, talagang maganda. But then the consistency ni May all throughout, imagine, using on that neon, really having that a lot of adjustments throughout the team. I really love how big the contributions are pagdating kay May dito din.
Absolutely. For May, like, grabe yung ACS niya. I mean, nothing compared though for IMVG, pero I just wanna go back that May is very consistent since then. I think she's been consistent din for 2025 GCC. So, you know, big ups for May. Tapos si IMVG. It's crazy to see her ACS.
Yeah, sobrang si Delby talaga. Alam niyo guys, si Delby, sobrang dati kung matagal niyo nakilala si Delby, she's really good and I'm happy that she was acquired here with Stallions Liga. Active din siya sa iba't ibang mga teams. Ang dami. Alam mo, dito naman kasi sinabi ko na to even before na umiikot lang talaga yung mga roster ng mga taga game changers. So with this on Del Bisque with that controller, let's see. Kasi this is one of the few moments na may kita ko siya on a lower grand final. So, I mean, she's the new year and there's a lot of shoes to fill in. So,
Yep.
I am sure that she has to stay composed and she has a lot of things to prove. Syempre, dito lamang sa ating laban sa Game Changers. And again, yung performance naman niya, it's pretty good. I think naman, in-expect ko when you're a Viper player, right, you don't really make those big plays unless kapag ikaw na lang yung nasa last seconds, a few seconds of that crowd, you have to clutch. And that's what I believe also when it comes kay maraming pwede kasing Zelda? Iba pala yun. Iba pala yun. Game pala yun. Sorry. Si Zel na lang. Nice name. Siguro ang pangalan niya, wag na natin isipin. Basta, nice hair, by the way, wolf cut. Love it.
Yes. Yes.
Get yung
Love the
book
makeup
namin ni
too.
Sandy.
Oh
Diba?
my God.
Diba nakahuli mga nagpapa-wolf cut tuwing summer kasi mainit? Diba?
Yep.
Anyway,
Oh my God.
ayan, nakita na natin yung mga players. Ang dami. Feel ko din to add. Bakit? Ba't ka
Tama here.
Ako din! Sobra, I think it's the weather. Tignan mo, parang,
Weather.
kasi, parehas tayo. Full bangs to usually, alam natin. Pero ito parang nawawala siya. Nalulungkot na ako. Anyway, going back, Sunbi, we've seen the discussions about the teams. We've seen them. Pero alam mo, dahil malaki yung naging roster changes with Stallions, I just wanna highlight, do you think they're really struggling with this type of roster that they have? Because syempre, nag-debut sila this time around with a different roster. Hindi naman super different, but there were changes when it comes to the players. And as what we can see, they were outstanding. So what's your opinion or what's your take? Do you think this is just a moment of adjustment or meron pa siguro silang growth, I guess?
For sure, moment of adjustment. Kasi, nagulat din ako they lost against Falcons Vega. It was a clean 2-0. So, it's very most likely adjustment. I don't think there's any other way to explain it, pero it's just all about adjustment kasi. Oh, now we have our map vetoes for today. Nabani natin yung Lotus at Breeze and yung 36 Thieves. Yung map pick nila is Haven. STS pick rather. Tapos yung pick ni 36 Thieves is Pearl Bind. Wow, quite similar sa last match nila.
Yeah,
they
I agree.
have Pearl and then Haven. So, is this gonna be the same story? Baka of course, this will change for sure because they must have practiced a lot. Pero still, it's the same map picks. Except yung bago lang is Bind, tapos Split, tapos yung Fracture yung decider map natin. Even though Team Stallions banned that map from last game. So, this is gonna be interesting. Hopefully, hindi tayo mag-aabot yung decider map.
Feel ko hindi. Look at the first three maps. These are, in a way, Stallions are very good in these maps, right? Haven, followed by Pearl. Alam mo kasi wala lang talagang choice si 36 here kundi iban yung Lotus kasi that's the best map for Stallions. And yung Stallions sama, they don't want to risk Breeze anymore. So, doon na lang sila sa mas familiar sila. So, now, they're gonna be playing on Haven followed by Pearl and Bind. These are the best maps that you can play against Stallions with. So, this can be a clean sweep sa Stallions actually. They just, I guess, at the end of the day, they just have to stay consistent. The first map, the second map, ang laki ng chance for that. Sa third map lang tayo magkakaroon ng difference. But then, looking sa ginagawa nila, maganda naman sila for those three maps. Pero ito na guys, yung unbiased prediction namin ni Sanvi.
Very unbiased.
Bakit Ivy?
Wow.
Ayaw niya na sa Stallions? Bakit iba to?
Look at this lang instead.
Ito na lang guys, tignan nyo. Ito lang, Stallions hanggang kamatayan namin guys. Yun talaga. Sa Falcons,
Absolutely.
next time na lang.
Bukas
Bukas na lang kami sa inyo. Kasi at the end of the day, kahit sino manalo sa Grand Finals, masaya na kami. Di ba? Alam mo ba, hindi ko pa nakakasila Alexi. Sobrang tagal na
Really?
Alam mo ba, kapag nagkita kami last July, at tagal na ni Alexi, I was like, Alexi, never pa kitang nakast ulit. Parang 2023 pa ata ang huli kong cast kay Alex or 2024. Ganon katagal. Sabi niya, oo nga no.
Grabe.
Never mo ko nakast. Oo, sabi ko, oo talaga, never pa kitang nakast. Puro na lang sila. Hala, joke lang guys. Anyway, again, we're really excited. We really want, syempre, si Stallions para alam nyo, dito kasi malakas sa mga Pinoy talaga, sa Valorant Game Changers. Well, di na nagbago yun. Kahit ilang taon na, nag-start ako mag-cast, sila Alexi pa rin. Hanggang ngayon, sila Alexi pa rin. Uy, Alexi tita ka na, lapit ka na. Mawapit tayo mawala sa kalendaryo, Alexi. Sabi ko talaga sa'yo.
Oh my God. Pero, I'm like, so hyped for this match. Even brought out this shirt. Hindi makita. Oh, may pala. Yung, Philippines, Taravalo from Game Changers last year. So, gonna get my merch ready.
Asan yung paper X mo?
Yung mousepad ko. Gonna pull it up. Wala na akong mousepad dito. Ang laki kasi. Oh my gosh. Tapos, I'm super excited talaga for this match, Ray. Kasi, ang daming mangyayari. Like, this is a best of 5. So, maybe 3-0. Pero if not, it's okay. I mean,
Ay lang.
Last map nila, last competition nila against 36 Thieves and Stallions Lyra, the map Haven, I think we're gonna be expecting double controller din. Same as last time. Baka things might change for them, but if not, I guess consistency is the key pa rin. because we're gonna be expecting May as their Neon, as the duelist. Tapos it's just so many things to look out for kasi Haven tri-site map to eh. So,
True.
a lot of things to look out for.
Alam mo, habang hinintay natin mag-start, sabi, ano yung mga nasa mga collection mo sa likod?
Yes. I can't move the camera. I have Toothless. Big fan talaga ako sa How to Train Your Dragon. Tapos
Talaga?
Demon Hunters ng Funko Pop ko.
Ang ganda naman talaga.
I wonder if I can just move it slightly. That's the wrong direction. That's the wrong direction.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, ang cute!
Yeah.
Ano yung mga nasa taas? Yung pinakataas? Yung,
That's Ruby.
Ruby.
Yeah.
Ruby.
Yeah.
Okay, yes. Now
You
I know.
Ruby?
Yes, I know.
Oh my gosh!
Oh my gosh! At taga...
Oh, my head is down now. Yung ka lang yan.
Ito, yes,
Toothless.
Ruby. Yes.
Yes!
Alam ko na. Oh my God, this is like, titang-tita na ako. Ano na ako niyan eh? Ilang taon na ako niyan.
What? I mean,
I mean,
9 volumes na din sila eh.
may volumes pa rin nga. Gulat nga ano, they're still popular up until kasi I really do think it's just I thought it was a childhood memory, by the way, guys.
Childhood memory is crazy.
Sorry, kindergarten ka ata, Sandy, nung nasa college ako.
Oh my gosh.
Hindi naman sobrang layo. Mga 5 years lang naman. So, ibig sabihin, nung kinder
Yes.
ka, grade 6 ako, mga ganon.
Grabe. What? Oh my gosh. I was like thinking, huh?
Sige.
So when I was 1 year old, you were like what?
Ayun na nga, habang hinintay natin mag-start. Managitay na. Ito nga, gumawa ko ng parang about me na video games version. Bibigay ko sa iyo yung link. Sagutan
Yes,
mo din.
please.
Naghanap ng kada.
Sige.
Nahirapan ako kasi feel ko kapag di naman ako lumaking di ako lumaking gamer. Di ba kami lumaking privilege? Kasi totoo naman, privilege dati maging gamer ng bata ka pa lang.
Yes.
Right? The DS,
Very
the
much.
PS1, PS2, PS3, PS4.
Mhm.
And
Literally.
alam mo ba, vintage din tawag sa PS. Ginawang podcast habang
Vintage.
Ayun nga. So, ano nangyari? Hindi naman ako lumaki doon. So yung mga sumasagot talaga ng magaganda, yung lumaking gamer, yung kahit papano, nabibilan sila ng pang-games. Kasi I grew up in a traditional family. Pag naglalaro ka, addiction na yan. Parating
Yes.
ganon, di ba? So,
Literally. Hindi yan hobby. Literal na addiction yan. You can even spend 5 minutes. Confiscate agad yung cellphone or yung yung games. Even the cheap, ang tawag dyan? Yung pirated games. So cheap na game controller.
oo nga. Ito sinet kasi. So yung kapag ako sumagot, sobrang modern na. I didn't grow up on like the vintage games that people will call like gold, something like that. I don't know. So, ayun na nga. So, nahirapan akong maghanap ng favorite game ko and best story ko. Kasi, feel ko nga, hindi nga ako lumaki sa magandang games. Ayun na, mag-start na ba?
Ano yung games mo?
Anong games ko? Yung favorite ko? Favorite ko, Persona 4 Golden, kasi
Dati,
nga,
anong...
ayun na, sabi sa inyo, kay. Alright, guys, we're gonna go on a short break. Di pa pala magsa-start, but that's okay because we're gonna be back. My name is Rick. Ako si Sanvi. See you guys in Valorant Game Changers Southeast Asia after this break.
Coming straight from the mud like I am a loader so हाथियों का बल कैसे सकेगा तू मुझे रोक अब देख तू कैसे मैं लड़ूं तुम लोगों से ऐसे ना डरूं करूं मैं जिससे मैं तरुण पानी पे चलूं मैं जिससे मैं वरुण चाहे मैं जीऊं या मरूं जो करना चाहूं मैं वही तो करूं आता है तू ना करीब तू बेटी चीप जब ना कटे ना तेरी ये जीप better believe you gonna bleed pick up a seat get your team I'm the king of kings brother in arms in a battle you all gonna die if you act like a vandal bring the realms to reality from every angle. This is the public service announcement from Mumbai to the rest of the world. I am a Raja. I am the Raja. भिड़ेगा तो उठेगा जनाजा ना तू मेरी तरफ आना आ गया तो होगा फिर तनाजा ना ये भारतीय भाषा फिर दुनिया सुनेगी ये तराना ना 'Cause I am the Raja 'Cause I am the Raja I am the 'Cause I am the Raja Look in my eyes, what do you see? I'm more than average man. I'm a maverick, I can grow flowers on a barren land. Break a mountain with my bare hands and step back and cause a literal avalanche. Should have been traveling. अष्टभुजाएं मेरी जैसा मैं टरेंचुला ना है कोई तोड़ मेरा जब से पूर्वजों का ज्ञान मिला मेरे जैसा मिलेगा कोई ना तू और चाहे जो भी था सबकी कबर मैंने खो दिया तुम लगाओ के बोलियां कम पड़े गोलियां चंद्रगुप्त में मौर्य या किला तू लोरिया come to me and you just gonna die that's really a given I am invincible and you are invisible see that's really a difference get out of my way or leave the world the choice is yours I don't kill my enemies I play with them that's what the toys are for from Mumbai to the rest of the world I am the Raja भिड़ेगा तो उठेगा जनाजा ना तू मेरी तरफ आना आ गया तो होगा फिर तनाजा ना ये भारतीय भाषा
We are back here in Valorant Game Changer Southeast Asia. My name is Ray. Alongside with me is Sanvi. And nawala na yung podcast namin habang
Yes.
bago mag-start. bago mag-start itong ating matches. So, pero syempre sabi ko nga, mamaya pa talaga natin i-halt. Marami tayong storylines, marami tayong sasabihin syempre about our teams. But then, ayun Sanvi, going back, sa mga nanonood dyan, nakita niyo yung bagong set. Ay, wrong game. Pero, what are your thoughts about kay Mix? Last 2 weeks ago, we've spent yung Mix na launch, I guess. And up until now, meron pa rin. We have Mix launch all over Metro Manila. It was really fun, you know. More
I wish I were there.
on the groove. Yeah, I was there. It's more on the groovy side and everything. It was really fun. Ako nga, hindi ko pa nalalaro si Mix at all eh. Kasi sa iba ako nakafocus. Sa kabilang game ng Riot Games. Natry ko lang siya nung beta test. Pero, hindi ko pa talaga siya na-try at all as a controller main. I feel like, iba pa rin pag Clove yung gamit mo.
Yes.
Diba?
Clove
Ito
main.
parang halong Brimstone with a hint of KO and then that. Pero I think overall, sa nakikita ko when they use Mix, it's very good naman. Kasi hindi pa rin nagsistart sadly. So balik tayo sa topic natin kanina sa abang.
Yes.
Yun nga.
Ginawa mo na grid.
So si BG, trinay ko siya maglaro. And hindi ko, okay lang sa akin yung turn-based niya. Pero sobrang tagal if there's like 4 people around. So, pero sabi ko nga, hindi ko pa naman siya natapos. So baka hindi ko siya lalagay sa overrated. Lalagay ko talaga yung Doki-Doki.
Kasi kanina we were talking tapos I put my most favorite game na Baldur's Gate. Tapos na nilagay ni Ray, it's overrated. Like what? No, it's the best game kasi for me. I love It's like Baldur's Gate is like if you don't have friends to play with sa D&D, just play Baldur's Gate.
Totoo naman.
Literally that.
Kasi it's for role-playing talaga eh. Diba?
Mm.
Ayan. Kaya hindi ko din siya pwedeng talaga na I don't know, feel ko hindi lang talaga ako yung made for role-play type. If it's
Really?
like speaking with friends, do you get me? Parang mas okay
yeah,
when you're
yeah.
typing. Pero when you're like, the
typing.
vibe.
I think
Hindi
I
lang
know
ako.
what type of girl.
Oo. Parang kasi wala naman akong, parang ito na lang ako eh. Sorry, ito lang ako. Ayan, pinalitan ko na. Yung favorite art style ko, bibigay ko talaga sa Nino Kuni kasi
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Agree.
I agree.
Sige,
I agree, I
wala
agree.
pa sagot si Sanbi Mga bukas pa na maipapasa yung
Bukas
exam
pa na
niya,
lang.
guys.
Yeah.
Post mo na lang,
Oh my
Sanbi.
gosh. I think lang, yung, how do I say this? Placeholder na lang, yung favorite art style ko. I'm gonna say Stardew Valley. I don't know, hindi ko yung talaga yung bet, yung pixelated bit. Pero Stardew Valley is like, different. I don't know how to describe it.
Maybe because it set a standard with pixelated games.
Oh, that's a good,
Right?
I like how you explain it, yes.
Right? Kasi, how do I say this? Parang, si Stardew, ang dami ng games na in-extract yung idea from Stardew. So, it
Yes.
set a standard that you can really play pala a game like, just like this. Diba? And si Concerned
Yes.
Ape, hindi niya china-charge tong mga devs na to for like copying his style, for doing like kasi siya nga lang gumawa ng games and it's really open. He's actually supportive of indie game devs. So, bigay ko yun sa kanya. Of course, pupunta ako sa Stardew Valley concert. Sa orchestra nila on Saturday. Ay! Magpapabili ka! No? Magpapabili ka eh.
No!
Sabi nang magpapabili ka.
Oh my gosh! This month na pala.
Oo, sa Saturday na. Ang bilis nga eh. Parang sabi ko, parang last year lang ako bumili. Sa Saturday, I'm so unprepared. So, ayun na nga. Hindi pa na nag-start guys. Sorry. Naging podcast na talaga tong match
podcast
namin.
to.
Ayun na.
Ayan.
Face cameras. And now we are on to... Oh, okay. We are in the agent selection. What are your thoughts, Andy?
It's like the same from last time. Yung sinabi ko kanina for... This is Haven. So, expected na si Capricious Asova. Yes, it's almost the same as last time. Yeah, it's exactly the same. It's exactly the same for both sides. Except, meron si ISO dito for 36 teams. So, this is gonna be this is new for 36 teams. For the map Haven lang ha. Kasi, just checking over the stats here, same agents yung Stallion Slayer, but medyo different yung 36 teams. So, this is gonna be interesting. Double duelist for 36 teams, tapos double controller. So, maybe mag-expect tayo ng not slightly, but aggressive for 36 teams. Tapos si Stallions na naman, we're gonna be probably expecting disciplined yung mga setups, tapos strong anchor. Kasi dalawang controller, and it's very needed for maps like these.
OMG, nasa Naos Arena sila.
What?
Tingnan mo, yung sa baba.
Wow! Oh my gosh!
Nasa Naos Arena sila. Okay, now going back. Adding lang to your, on what you said, Sanbi. I do really think si Stallions, dun talaga sila sa standard. Like, this is let's just say meta, right? Double controller. But this is to be an old one kasi maraming double duelists. Well, si 36, I think they have to sacrifice because they really did a map work on how they can defeat itong si Stallions and they have to come up with
Yes.
something. And I think with that ISO, it creates a big value going up against on a double controller kasi yung maganda nga din naman yung pieces na meron si ISO. But let's see if etong na nga, makakapit na siya. Nope. Didn't flinch or anything at magbe-bail out ang mga taga-Stallions.
Absolutely. Now, with 36 teams as the defender side pala, tingnan natin yung setups nila or how they are positioned. Ayan na naman. We have a first kill already with crazy exchanges as early as possible. Just trying to even each other out just to take them off guard. It's quite slow
Yep.
for this round. It seems like they're anchored well for Stallions. That the way that they executed, they flooded in with precise movements. So it's kind of forcing 36 teams back. So it's kind of expected then for Stallions.
Nice! Go Stallions! Woo! Yes! Nice!
Yes!
Diba? Sabi ko sa
Ayan!
inyo.
Unbiased na yes to guys.
Ito na guys
cheer.
Tatandaan nyo. Ano bang pwede i-compare? Mas masarap ang lomi kesa sa pho. Tatandaan niyo yan.
I never tried pho.
What? Really? Oh,
Yeah.
you're gonna love Fa. Sorry, guys.
Really?
Alam ko, masasabi ko masarap yung me. Pero personal favorite ko yung Fa. Kasi, alam mo bang siguro please don't cancel me, but I'd rather have Fa than ramen.
Really?
Yes.
I'm a ramen girl kasi.
It's okay. Ako, every time I go to Japan, everyone
Oo.
considers na isang araw lang pwede mag-ramen because I don't really like it.
Oh, why?
Oo. Maalat siya for me.
That's okay. That's okay.
Understandable, di ba? So, kailangan,
yes.
at saka ang heavy kasi niya kainin. So, hindi siya for a girl
yeah.
like me na after
Very fulfilling.
Oo. So, kailangan magra-ramen lang ako if I'm so hungry. Pero hindi siya yung go-to food ko. But gets ko yung mga taong may love ng ramen. Pero Fa,
yes.
sadly, recommend ko, punta ka na sa Faha. Yan. Yun. Meron yan. Sa inyo. Napunta ako dyan eh. Last time.
Really? Sige, sa location na lang.
Sige.
I don't know we have that here.
Pero yeah, so recommended ang Fa. Pero again, Stallions, very slow yung kanilang play style here. But then, again, they really know how to work it around the 36. Dito ako kinakabahan on that ISO. ISO is still good, but then you have the Neon right now. There's a lot of buffs na binigay kay Neon, and it's pretty and really effective if they go up against this Jet together with this ISO eh.
Absolutely. Kasi, for ISO, this type of duelist is more on like low-key passive compared na yung Jet here. So, it's just, we're gonna be expecting for 36 teams na the way they defend is just pushing things out. Like, nakita natin ngayon, like, they're pushing themselves out in the open. Habang si Stallions, they're taking things slow. Parang like they're gonna take them by surprise, and it's something we have seen before from noon April 14 the recent match. Ayan na naman. Look how they execute kasi it's just once they get that kill, they take that signal that okay, let's go guys, punta na tayo dito we're gonna plant this spike and then just anchor everywhere. So look how they are positioned. Exactly. Exactly. Exactly that. Kasi alam nila, paano they were predicting that where they could be.
Ito pa, ang gusto ko pa about sa Stallions din, in addition of what they've been doing, they really know how to circle around kay May. Diba? May will be their primary point person and then everyone will just work around her. Yung entries pa lang. Plus, ito din so far sa pinapakita nila, full buy ang mga taga 36. And yet, these girls are hitting those shots. Even on a Bulldog, even on those Sheriffs. So, we can really see how Stallions right now is so prepared. Buff kasi by Naos Arena yan. Not sponsored by the way, pero punta na lang din kayo. So, I guess for Stallions, if they just keep on shining like this, they have a big chance to win this first map.
Absolutely. This is their map kasi. This is their map pick. Ayun na naman. 2 already down for 36 teams. 3 na lang sila. Joke. Ay, hala! They were taken by surprise! We got Con left na lang for Stallions. Tapos 2 na lang for 36 teams. Isa na lang. Very risky position. Very, very risky. Unless BN will take that risk. But of course, she'll hide in that corner. Pero yung question ko, alam ba ni Con saan si BN? You can hear the footsteps. Trying to make shots. Trying to get that noise. Take a look at that. Alam na, wa na.
Naikaw sila! Okay, overconfident sila. Pero yan ang naman problema pag may eyes. But I think it's not about Dow. It's about their Jet. Kita mo naman si I'm VG. Diba? She got 2 people and I don't know, walang tumitingin sa kanya on the left. So, that became a big factor and an opportunity para sa 36th. So, bakit kaya pa rin sila tawag na 36? Wala mo magtatanong. Guys, wala mo gusto magtanong sa 36 but 36.
Pero why 100 teams? Ang dami.
Marami kasi magnanakaw siguro. At habang nagnanakaw na nga sila ngayon, Delby will be able to steal 1 kill from the hands of 36. And now the setup is up here, diba? Ang dami mong smoke. May wall ka pa from Neon. It's so easy for you on the attacking para kumuha ng entry. Pero to 1v1, oh. 1v1! 1v1! Talo pa rin!
Yes!
Wala! Sorry, Pinoy! Sorry, Pinoy! Sorry, Pinay pala, by the way. Sorry lang. Yun lang masasabi
Pinoy.
namin. Without,
Unbiased, by the way. Big disclaimer.
Oo, unbiased. Sobrang dali. So, hindi pa lang pinagpawisan doon. Si May yun, ah. Si May or si Delby yun? Si May, right? Tama ba
It was
ako?
May.
May.
For sure.
Hindi man lang pinagpawi. Hindi man lang tumulo yung pawis ni May, guys. Ay, kaya ayoko nag-ISO eh. Kapag hindi ka talaga mechanically gifted, it's so hard. So hard to be an ISO. Diba?
That is so true.
Na-try nyo mag-ISO, diba? Di nag-work.
Oo.
Ibig sabihin, hindi tayo mechanically gifted.
Absolutely. Controller main lang ako eh.
Ako din eh. Support lang ako. Seraphine nga din ako eh. Di ko naman gusto mag-EDC. Wala akong nagsabi nun.
Oh my
Ay,
gosh.
maling game. Riot game din, pero ibang game bat.
I wish I understood that reference.
Kasi nga, alam mo, Sunby, magbabago buhay mo pag tinanay mo yung other games ng Riot. Promise. Hindi ka na babalik.
It doesn't consider League of Legends.
Oo. Pag maganda mag-league kapag matanda-tanda ka na. Pero if you grew up playing
Grabe.
League of Legends, at this point, baka magkaroon, pag 10 years old, kasi na-meet mo yung League of Legends, wala na, masisira na yung buhay mo. Joke lang, guys.
Okay. Not recommended.
Not recommended for kids. At ngayon, May, grabe naman si May. Sobrang tapang ni May. Kinakabahan ako sa'yo, May. May tao pa sa gilid mo! Lumabas ka! Buti na lang nakabalik na. And that's just it. Positioning na lang para sa Stallions. Not too aggressive. They cannot play like that. Pero may Blade Storm si I'm VG and she was able to get a kill.
Absolutely. With so much chaos all around them, blinded, pero nasa likod siya. It is just Delby all alone with the ultimate ready, pero ayun na nga. They were quick enough to just take them down all at once. Pero yung na-notice ko, kapag nag-playtime si Stallions, and then yes, they did execute it. They did manage to plant, tapos nag-commit sila mag-plant sa plant T. However, what took them off guard, yung blind ni Ome, nakita natin kanina, they were blinded. Even si I'm VG. So, that took them by surprise. I think yun yung ang tao dito. One of the things that Stallions can falter kapag they get taken by surprise. Ayun, yan ang masasabi ko. So, hopefully this time, by not taking time too much, baka they can try to rush things forwards to take them by surprise. So, take 36 teams by surprise instead.
Oh,
Like
on the other
this
side,
Oh!
I just think they're too reckless. They are too reckless in taking those shots. Like, I appreciate, kita mo eh, parang they're just trying to steal it all. But, I guess, with the play ng Stallions, may malaki nga yung, kita mo yung adjustments ba? Nakikita mo on how Delby follows through May or how Con follows through Capri. So, there's a lot of
Yes.
adjustments for this team. And plus si Piety pa ngayon yung nag-ano sa kanila. May mga different ano pa tayo ngayon. Pas, I guess with the agent selection. But oh no! Ito na yung post-plant nila. Parati siyang problema. Please! Patayin mo!
Yes! I mean,
Ay!
nice.
Nice! Nice test kami guys ha!
That was nice. That was really nice.
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 Ay, nako.
Oh my god. Pero, there, you have it. 5-2. Quite close, quite still dangerous for Team Stallions. Pero, ayun na nga. It's just the way that yung lockdown, when the lockdown was put down, forcing 36 teams to push back, it's like, it was a perfect window of opportunity that they have time to think things through. But unfortunately, hindi naman na siya, like, it didn't it wasn't fully committed by 36 teams. So with Team Stallions, with Stallions Lyra immediately taking action, they got that win. Oh,
Okay, but okay. Galit na si Capri. Si Zild. Si Zild? Hindi ba taga Four of Spades yan? Wait lang.
dami ng
Ang daming
pronunciation.
ADHD, grabe. Sobrang, I think this is the, trigger na talaga. But then, okay, see, the recklessness. Kitang-kita ko the desperation. Sometimes on Stallions. Those, pero then, tao lang siya. Kitang-kita ko yung neon. But unless Capri, this is huge. Capri on that flank. So, she will be able to give a lot of information, I guess. Ngayon na, walang tumitingin sa kanya. Walang may pakialam kung saan magagaling si Capri. Might caught one off guard. And this is going to be a big win already para sa team niya. Hahabulin na lang sila si Capri. And VG is gonna die out. That was so... Pung! Nag-spawn lang.
And he was looking at hell too, so alam na niya. He was just there waiting. Oh my gosh. Pero, I agree with what you said, Ray, na parang reckless still. The way they play is kind of reckless to the point na there are unnecessary deaths here or unnecessary movements. Kasi it was a good call. It was a good call for the Viper Spit just to have that space and have that control. Pero it was a really close call talaga. If it wasn't for that, I feel like it might be 36 teams win. Pero hopefully this time, 36 teams so far, parang nasa struggle sila sa for despite the reactive setups, we don't really see that a lot. Kasi they only have one sentinel, and they just have to rely on their one controller in terms of denying the vision. Pero dalawang duelist din so it's kind of disadvantage for their side.
And kita mo naman din sa Stallion yung dalawa nilang talo, it's just an act of aggressiveness, diba? On that neon, may feel ko ang hirap talaga kapag naka-vandal ka. So, nag-switch na siya to Phantom. Kanina napapansin ko. Natalo siya naka-vandal siya. Tinigil na niya. Sinitch na niya sa Phantom. But all in all, this slow pacing by Stallions is pretty good. Kita mo kaagad yung repositioning ng 36 kasi medyo active sa response. And the trades are there. So, despite them playing really slow, it's kind of worth it. Kita nyo kaagad, nasa site na sila. And Capri with a 3K! Actually, insane. Apat pa rin sila nandito. Hunter's Fury from BN, from Beanie. Beanie, ibig sabihin niya, ako lang nagdesisyon. They were able to plant the spike. And I think this is just going to be a hard retake sa side ng 36.
Absolutely. Because look how STS nag-anchor nag-hold and controlling that side. Very expected naman for their playstyle. But unfortunately, we're gonna expect Zelid, Zelda, Zeld. Ang daming pronunciation dito.
Wala bang magka-clarify guys sa chat?
Pa-clarify, chat.
Chat, can you help us, chat? Thank you.
So with the time already ticking, of course, si Beanie, she's not gonna risk that out. And it just goes back, galing kay Coachella. Pero there you have it, folks. From Coachella to Haven.
Nandiyan ba si Maloy?
Oh my gosh.
Nandiyan pa si Justin Bieber.
Nagtutour pala si Beanie dito. Tapos sa
Grabe. Magkasama pala si Maloy siya si Zild. Confirm po ang kanilang relasyon.
confirm chat. Oh my gosh. Crazy.
Oh my goodness.
Crazy.
We are actually
Wait, ano pala? I just realized.
Ano
Four
na?
of Spades. Oh my god, I just realized. Four of Spades at team. Kasi crazy. I'm not, hindi pa ako,
Oo, wag ka mag-alala kasi taga Manila kasi kami. Dami kasi naming alam
kasi baka wala.
Hindi. May advantage ka. Buti sa'yo hindi mo alam. Sa amin alam namin.
Ay, Jenny don't know
Oh,
what's going on.
wala kasing Cebu Expo dyan eh. Dito sa amin meron eh. So, so mas may advantage sa inyo kasi sabi nga nila, ignorance is bliss. So,
yes.
mas okay na din yan na hindi mo alam. Ito na naman. Di na naman nila mapatay yung sheriff ni IMVG and now magsuspond siya. And then matatalo lang din. I don't know. It's so messed up right now with Stallions. Like, every time 36 is on an eco, pansin mo, kapag hindi naka-eco yung 36, they're so good. Diba? What if mag-eco na lang parati yung mga taga-36? But then, again, Capri is still alive. Con is up here. I guess there's just a lot na pwede pa na lang maipanalo. Aware na din kagad si Capri. Natag nga lang si Con, but still, at least, Capri is still alive kasi siya yung matag. Si Amen ay nandito pa rin. But Con, dalihan, bing mo ng maayos! Capri! I-put mo ng maayos yan! Wala nang defuse! Oh my! Sayang! Hindi na ping ng maayos. Hindi tumama, guys.
Wala.
Kung tumama man, hindi na bawasan gaano. Parang hindi, di ba? Like, from the, parang hindi or not mali. Sayang, Capri. Nice try.
Oh, that was... It's okay. It's okay.
Kahit gano'n kahirap pa buhay at hindi tayo 0-10.
Oo. Oo naman. Pero grabe, hindi ka na-expect na I mean,
Hindi pa
we
tayo
have gone already as a to look out for Capricious, pero very disadvantaged kasi maliit yung health bar niya. So, it's like the risk is very strong. Pero we're gonna be expecting na naman for Team Stallions Lyra that they're gonna be aggressive, taking them by surprise. Oh, wow.
Okay, sayang to. Siguro kung full HP pa si Con, that would have been different. Pero baka tumama naman talaga. I think tumama naman yung ult ni Cappy. Pero tinap lang kasi nung pinilit tong kalaban na half na nung nag-ult siya. So I guess it created bigger problems. And Delby right now isn't part of this round anymore. This is gonna give a little bit of that disadvantage sa mga taga 36. But again, 5v4 na lang to, Stallions. Tatandaan nyo. Kung sino mapatay ni Amen dito, guys. Promise. Hindi talaga naligo. But then, Zeld is pretty good. Grabe tong si Zeld. Nagbabanda pa kasi siya eh. So, sobrang daming talaga niyan. Sobrang daming buff niyan. But I guess for 7 it is Stallions, they seem so... Okay! Ay! Okay.
I didn't see that. Nakita. It's okay.
Ala, sino na patay ni Amens, guys? Ba't yung pinayagan? Magka-kill to? Anyway, balik tayo sa replay. I think the rotation for this part, the fact na namatay si Delby, yan laki talagang naging impact. No smokes to use anymore. Only just for the Viper, which is not gonna be hiding on some corners, right? So, halagang nag-crumble na ang mga taga-Stallions.
Definitely. I mean, kasi when it comes to defense for 36 teams, they can thrive naman. They can really thrive. At nakita natin when they can disrupt the enemy pacing. So, nakita natin that every time we ruin the momentum kay Stallions Lyra, that's where they thrive.
Take this!
By taking them by surprise. Lagi ito sinasabi. And it's very evident. Nakita naman natin. Like, literally like right now. I think they're too pushy, si Stallions. I think they need to take a step back para lang think over. Kasi nakita natin, tatlo na lang sila. With from the shadows online for Delphi, and now it's just the two of them. Compared silang tatlo.
One enemy remaining.
Weaponry and their positioning right now. It's just really low. The chances of them winning this is quite low when it's all started taking their game down. Kapag wala na si May. So it's a 5-7. It's super close already.
Switching sides.
Tapos very dangerous na for Stallions Lyra. Pero ayun na nga, we're gonna be switching sides. So instead of attacking Team Stallions Lyra, we're gonna be seeing them on the attacking side.
Alam mo,
for the defending side.
yeah, alam mo, just to add that, yung on your point din, Yun nga eh, sobrang nag-realize sila kay May to make some good openings. And I really do think na sobrang split up sila. That's why it's
Yes.
really hard to make those good trades. Parating 2-2 kung napapansin mo yung gameplay nila. They'll be all by herself, si Capri and si Con. Si Capri and si May. And then si Con and Paiti. Sila yung, ganun yung nagiging gameplay nila. And it's so easy for 36 to actually give a good read into that. But they were on the attacking. Let's see what they can execute on the defending with that Viper, with that with that Killjoy. Kasi sabi ko nga, diba, the more that you just wait for your enemies, the more that you have an advantage in a way, especially
Yes,
here in Haven.
absolutely.
And you have a Killjoy, you just don't play a double initiator, double controller comp. Meron kang sentinel that will definitely help your team out. So this is actually pretty exciting sa gagawin ng mga 36 Thieves. While as for Stallions, they have to remain consistent. Kasi kanina si Dao, wala siya ganong kills, but then naging explosive na siya on that ISO.
That is so true. And with 36 Thieves na they're the attacking side, they're quite known to be aggressive. At tapos they're gonna rely on their duelists. So, knowing that dalawang duelists na dito, we're gonna be seeing a great advantage for their team. But it might contrast for Stallion's Lyra, knowing that dalawang controller din sila. And Paiti has been very impactful for as a sentinel. For Killjoy. So, we're gonna be expecting a slow pace siguro for this, but I mean, they played this map before. Alam na natin how it happened, how they lost, how they won.
So, they have to make outstanding plays right now. Capri, alam na kung nasan si IMVG, kung saan na siya papunta. Si Leo Miho pala naglalaro din dito. At nakita na natin si IMVG, pumasok sa site. Oh no! Okay, at least there's a trade. Fighty will be throwing on that. At least May is up there. Sobrang litong-lito na rin pati ops natin. May is still doing the kill. 3v2. Kalmahan nyo lang. Stallions, kalmahan. Aba, kanan dyan. Kanan. Kanan, Con. Nasa kanan. Oh no, it's gonna be low si Con. Alam nila kung nasa isa. Patayin mo na! Ay, naku, sayang. Pag na-clutch. Oh my. Dito mama yung di na tumama yung ghost niya. Mas malaki pa yung HP niya doon. Sayang sa mga Stallions. Again, this was the problem. By Stallions, they tend to crumble on the second half. So, right now, yun yung nangyayari sa kanila. Medyo nagiging uncomfortable sila.
That is true. I mean, based from their last match, same map, their score was 9-13. So I think we've seen how 36 Thieves were like very close when it comes to that. So I think they just need to focus and lock in for Stallions because it's very different for both sides na. And different, maybe agent comp, but not so different for 36. Uy. Uy!
Patayin mo! Nalulusaw si Fighty. Okay. Kumuha ka isang kill. Para at least.
Isa na lang.
Kumuha ka isa. Lumikot talaga sila.
Oh, May is just there.
One enemy remaining.
Trapped, but of course, kinuha agad yung kill. I mean, they need to, like, how do I say this? They need to take a step back muna. Kasi they've been showing signs of too much signs of recklessness so far. It's like nag-overheat.
One enemy remaining.
So like
One enemy remaining.
once na-corner sila, once they get cornered by 36 Thieves, it's like they don't know what to do next. Like, what should we do? Is there a thing how to clutch this? But no, we don't really see that. Habang si 36 Thieves, they have been improving well. They have been showing that they are in control of this map. Kasi dalawang duelists dito. And with Zelly pala, thank you, chat. Zelly is just holding their ground for them.
Okay, pero wait. And this full buy, ito na ba? Ito na ba yung pagbabalik ng mga taga-Stallions? Are they finally awake? I love the crossfire there.
One enemy
With,
remaining.
especially with Con getting those 3 kills, very successful sila. And ito na nga, nakikita na natin yung power ng Killjoy na yan. Ang laking advantage. Plus that on the LB, nakita natin double smokes really paving in. And I guess what was what you've said, right? Take a step back. Look, they didn't even try to rotate around. They were just really playing it passively. Yun naman yung kailangan. Thank you sa mga nag-clarify, guys. Zelid. Okay. Thank chat. Goated. Anyway, going back, ito na nga yung kailangan nila. You know, just chilling. Pag na-clutch na ni Imens to, guys, grabe. Mamimigay na sana ako ng Valorant bundle. Sayang. Sayang, guys. Meron na sana tayong bundle eh.
Para yun na nga. 7 to 8 anyway, right? They, once nag-step back sila, parang meron silang time to compose and to think through muna. They got that point. They needed that point. Kasi so far, it has been so challenging for 1,000 Lyra. Pero what we can do commend si 36 Thieves that they have been catching up because they managed to adjust. So it's good compared sa last match nila noong April 14. So it's really nice to see how they nag-a-adjust sila. They are reactive and hindi naman sila aggressive compared last time. Pero we can see comfortable talaga sila when it comes to taking space.
And again, on this part, I do believe etong mga taga 36 ang laki pa rin advantage nila against Stallions. Pero to Stallions, disiplina lang naman ang kailangan nila. But they just have to take care of the 36. Going into the site itself, going to see sa may market banda, Fighty tries to steal a kill. Pero kung ako kay Fighty, wag aggressive. Pero okay!
Spike down
Okay lang!
mid.
Nakuha pa rin sila ng kill, pero oh no, the How is up here. They didn't expect, but then buti na lang sa likod na dyan na. 2v1. 2v1, by the way. Capri. May record pa si Capri. Meron pa. Okay. Nandiyan pa yung record ni Capri. Alam na niya. Basang-basa na niya ngayon. Di mo na siya nagpa-reveal. Hihintayin yung kanyang teammate.
Spike planted.
Please, Capri, please lang. Nasa inyo ang balato ngayon. Sa inyo ni Delby. Di nila hanap. Sayang.
Oh my gosh.
Safe. Well, asa na si Delby? Okay, Delby is up here. There's the recon. Mouthpiece spotting. Alam na nila kung saan nakapeso. Most likely hell or most likely going for A-main. Titignan na nila ngayon kung nasaan. Ayan na! Magkikita nga ba sila? Yes or no? May kita na. Nice one! Ang talino! Let's go, Stallions! Woo!
Let's go!
Huwag na maipako sa Sham.
Unbiased to na cheer, by the way, guys. Unbiased. Just to just to push it out. For yay, Stallions!
Yippee, beep, beep, beep!
Spike down mid.
Pero, you know what I noticed, Ray Ray? When that diffusing moment for Delby, baka mag-change yung fate nila ni 36 Teams. Because imagine if BN utilized her Hunter's Fury habang nag-diffuse. Baka it might change things. But I think BN is gonna use her Hunter's Furies anytime. Pero so far, that would have been a great moment din for 36 Teams. Pero this is a Stallions win. So
Tama, correct.
let's move on.
Sorry guys, sobrang natawa ko. Kasi nakita ko yung outfit idea sa Stardew Valley concert. Yung kay Sebastian. Kasi sa kay Sebastian, sweater na black na tsaka pants na black.
Go, go, go.
Sobrang basic. Alam na wala na yung Stallions. Uy, Stallions! Ayan o, kaliwa! 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 Nice one! Kaliwa ulit! Narinig din ako nasaan na. Napapaligiran na. Pinapaligiran na ng mga pulis. Napapaligiran na sila. At unti-unti na silang
30 seconds
pumapagsak. Dalawa na lang natitira guys, please lang. Nasa inyo ang spike. Nasa inyo yung baon na ni Mami. So please lang. Ito na alam ka, panalo na to Stallion Para masaya, di ba? Pag nanalo kayo, uwi kaming maaga. So, gusto namin yun, syempre. 11 seconds. Pag nanalo pa. Pag nanalo pa.
Player standing.
Pag natalo pa. At pag nanalo pa si Daw, pag na-clash siya to, tigta 10K! Yung mga nanonood, sayang. Sayang wala ng oras. But then, Stallion still, consistency is key. I like it so far. As they believed in you, they took a step back. And nag-time out na mga taga 36.
Ayan. Okay, do you think this is the perfect moment? Kasi 7 to 10, it's quite near. It's like the same story na naman from last time. Pero, it's just great call for Stallions that they did take a step back. And they do have their utilities ready na naman. And they just used to save it and guard that spike. Kasi the chances are low if 36 Thieves does win this round. Pero ayun na nga, they didn't show aggression this time. The recklessness, we don't see it as much anymore compared sa kanina yung first half. Compared to 36 Thieves, parang nasa struggle din sila when it comes to attacking. Because so far, STS, we can really see how controlled they are in terms of map control. Kasi dalawang controller, they own that map. Alam nila saan yung mga corners na dapat sila, tingnan. So, it's just 36 Thieves have been sure they did show some good plays. It was just not enough against STS so far. I mean, first map to Pwede pa tayo Pwede sila makabawi pa.
And add ko lang din, you can really see sa side ng 36th na because of that killjoy, because of Piety, ang laki talaga ng nagiging difference. Plus on that, again, that combo on that double controller. At si Copy naman, alam na nila it's just gonna be workable on that one initiator. Pero to na, they're stuck right now. Alam na ng Stallions anong i-expect nila sa kanilang mga kalaban. Look at this positioning. They climb there, they will be losing their window control. While si May naman, tinitignan kung meron siyang mapipitas pero wala pa rin. 36 cannot move at all. They have to rely on someone looking at them from mid-end. But then there's the lurk! Buti nilang Piety sumagot! And Con is up there to get the kill! Natid nga lang ngayon ni BN. At ngayon, papunta na sila sa C-site. Wala silang choice. Look at the time, 40 seconds on the clock. Papunta na rin kagad si May sa kanilang harapan. They spot
Enemy remaining.
IMBG first, and those are good kills. Isa na lang kagad na
30
titira,
seconds
si
left.
Zalid.
Absolutely. Actually, kanina pa silang, si Con at si Capricious naghihintay lang dyan sa silong. Just unfortunate, Con was down after that, pero it's almost the same story from last time, 7 to 7-11. Pero with all of their utilities ready na for the next round, almost everyone's utilities are ready, even for 36. So hopefully, makakita natin na gagamitin nila yung mga utilities nila so that we can have a winning advantage for 36. So far, si 36 Thieves, despite the double duelist, nag-struggle din sila. Kasi with their control from Stallion's area. So maybe this time, by using their ultimates, it's gonna change the game.
Hopefully yan yung natin, nakita natin. But then, look at what's next sa mga taga 36. Tinitignan na lang nila if makakapitas pa si I'm VG. Habata na siya ngayon sa may, trying to go and pick it up here in mid. Pero ang hirap na lockdown na talaga yung seaside. Daw, quite lucky. Mapatay niya si Con. Sobrang ganda na. Tapos si Con wala pa rin. Oh no! Wow! Sorry! Sabi ni Con. Sorry, mindset. Ha! Init ni Con. Siyempre, sa mga Pinoy no? Sa mga Pinoy talaga, alam mo na yan. Alam mo nang ginagawa But
Pinoy pride.
gigil na gigil siguro si Con. Kala mo, ha? But then, yung Blade Storm na kinakatakutan natin, Sunby, will it actually hit or miss? Oh, Capri gets the kill. I think this is hard already for the 36th.
Absolutely. Kasi
30
parang
seconds
na-trap sila dyan sa C. And they don't have a choice.
Your fault.
While the C36 teams, they're just... They've been cornered. What?
I'm out of here.
Nangyayari para nagulan sa There we go! Getting that kill left to right. 11
10
seconds
seconds
remaining.
left.
The spike is not yet down, by the way.
No!
But 36 Thieves! I'm BG! Bring Spikey down. DB at si Con na lang. Tingnan natin yung position nila. One of them is on the other
One
side.
enemy remaining.
Naghihintay! But si Con gets that. One more kill.
Nice!
Ayan na nga. Yes!
Uy! Mainit ka masyado, Con.
Twice na yan.
Alam mo ba, si Con, totoo yan, mabagal talaga uminit si Con. Pero kapag sa crucial moments na or sa mga latter half na, sobrang init na niya. And kita nyo ngayon, she gets like what? 3 kills, 2 kills, not missing any of those shots. Sobrang crispy ng how she maintains that mechanical skill. Sobrang amazed talaga ako kay Con. And ngayon, nagta-top frag na siya. 2011. Kanina si May Pero ngayon, she topped it. 12-7. Isa na lang kagad natitira at panalo na ang mga taga-stallions. May mainit na. Naka-operator pouch! Ay, hindi ko mamasayang. Pero na-reveal kahit pa paano. And now that VG is out, I think we have to call it the first map.
I'm out of here.
Wow. Ang bilis. Unbiased, by the way, guys. Unbiased.
Unbiased to. Wala kaming alam sa mga nangyayari.
Pero, then again, the odds are high for Stallions. Unless si 36 teams, bumabawi sila dito. But considering nasaan na sila ngayon, it's like they don't know or don't know when to commit. Kasi, tingnan natin yung position ni Stallions Lyra. Look how anchored they are from corner to corner. They know where they could peak. Parang na-predict nila for 36 teams. But for 36 teams na naman, we almost kind of have the open sight. So will they take that bait? Ayan na nga, nandyan sa taas. You should hiding in that smoke. Dalawa sila!
They're up here.
Spike planted.
They're kicking. Pero all throughout, okay. This is quite a good and a bad positioning because it's so open sa side ng mga taga-stallions. And now we started. Amens will be out. And now time is ticking. Mapupuntahan ba nga ba dito? May papanalo pa ba nila? Kailangan may isang magde-defuse para sa team na to. Now is up there. And now gets the second kill. Please, ako na bahala sa'yo. Please, sabi nila. Kami na bahala. Di nila napapanalo. Yan, and that's it! Stallion! Get to the first map. By the way, ang map pick ng mga to ay mga taga-36. Huwakahinga na din si Con sa wakas. Parang hindi pa nakakahinga. Again, an absolute wonders. Nakakaba yung nangyari. But at the end of the day, I was so happy to see it.
Absolutely. Finally. They get that win. It was a close match kasi. It was very close. It's just the same like last time naman. Instead of 9-13, it was 7-13 ngayon. So, same map agent picks. So, everything is just the same. Pero congratulations to Stallions Lyra for that first win. And 36 teams. Pwede pa sila makabawi for next map. I mean, it's their map pick. And to be fair, Stallions picked Haven. So, it's their strongest map. And for 36 teams, quite exciting anong next, what they can do to bawi. Because that was a really close call. That was a really close call. I'm gonna give it up for them.
Yeah, absolutely. At first, sobrang intimidated tayo when yung second half already started. nananalo yung
Yes.
they had a good start when it comes to 36, but then Stallions, they remain composed. And I really do think Con contributed a lot into that. Sabi ko nga despite on that Viper, late game talaga, Con is just gonna pop out. Con is gonna be getting the kills. And she absolutely did it. And again, sa lahat ng mga nanonood, we know na when it's Haven and when it's Con on that Viper, parati siyang makakapitas, parati siyang strong sa map na to. So talagang alam na niya yung in and outs. Kaya sobrang laki ng disadvantage ng 36 despite them picking this map because this is the lore or this is the haven na meron si Con, and I'm looking forward pa sa ibang maps na papakita sa atin syempre ng Stallions.
Absolutely. And nakita natin how they executed for both sa attacking side and defending side. Kasi first, like what you said kanina, sa first half, parang kinakabahan tayo. Even with the viewers, no? Pero, yes, despite the recklessness, they managed to commit naman. And they managed to execute yung mga plans nila. And nakita talaga natin how strong they are when it comes to anchoring, especially sa defending side. I mean, expected naman kasi dalawang controllers. And the way that they immediately give out info sa team nila. So, it is just great to see how they shine for this first match.
Kaya nga sobrang excited ako dyan. And looking at it, our stats, first kill, Stallions, and sa 36, hindi naman nagkakalayo. Pero tignan mo naman yung naipapanalo ng 36. Kitang-kita mo na for on that 2-0, pagdating sa Thrifties, ibig sabihin itong Stallions talaga, they tend to get reckless and over too confident when winning a lot of rounds. But then, post-plants, pares naman nag-succeed on their own, but it's just that Stallions keeping that consistency talaga sa mga retakes nila sa second half. Sobrang outstanding yung performance nila.
Absolutely. I mean, despite the fallouts nakita natin for 36 teams, they did push out. They did show that their strengths, that despite the double duelist was still kind of quite difficult for them, pero ayun na nga, nakita naman natin yung MVPs for STS and the 36 teams. We have Viper who suddenly stood out for the second half, and tapos si ISO for Dow 7 for their MVPs. So it really shows how they individually showed up. And it's, it took their skill and their communications pretty well for both teams. So it's just really nice to see how they executed throughout this map.
Agree. And eto pa medyo talagang nanlamig si Zelid together with Amens. I mean, on the first half talaga, kita-kita mas struggling si Amens. So, ang laki ng impact na sinabi mo na nag-change talaga sila ng composition here. So, alam natin na uncomfortable yung team in a way when it comes to this map, or there are just also moments na ang daling penetrate ng Stallions yung positioning talaga ni Amens. But then, we have to give it to Con. Sa totoo lang, para sa match na to, hindi siya, sabi ko nga, hindi siya yung highlight player kasi ikaw yung nasa controller role diba? Pero sa latter parts talaga ng round, you're up here, you're getting the kills, ECS of 285. And tignan mo yung damage niya per round. Plus,
Absolutely.
yung round win rate niya pagdating lamang sa map na to. So, we already see that when it's Con talaga, ang daming advantages pagdating sa kanya. But let's see what will happen. But dahil Pearl map, syempre yung magiging next map.
Oh, I'm so excited for that. Kasi this was a pick for 36 teams. So maybe we can see some changes and hopefully some improvements compared to last match nila, like April 14. Because this is the perfect, very risky naman. It's still far from, this is the best of 5 kasi, but it's still near and yet so far at the same time, But hopefully, for the next map, makikita talaga natin yung mga improvements nila, especially in terms of defense and attacking. I mean, so far, kapag defense, side sila. It's like they really hold it strong. So,
Yeah. And right now, I'll add into that later on, Sanbi, but we're gonna go on a short break. When we come back, let's see each other on map 2. Welcome back here in VALORANT Game Changers Southeast Asia. We are still continuing the fight between Stallions and 36 Thieves. My name is Rick. Sama ko si Sunby. And first map, it was really good for all the Pinoys na nanonood. Nanalo ang Stallions. Pinakabalan tayo ng onte ni May. Joke lang. But all in all, the performance is peak. Alam mo, Sunby, they used to have I'm really happy na magkakasama sila talaga pag naglaro. I think it's a different feel pag magkakasama kayo, 'di ba? But now that we're gonna be playing on a Pearl, I'm really expecting na mataas na yung chances talaga for Stallions, especially this is their map pick.
Absolutely. Tapos, I think they're gonna opt for a double duelist na naman. Kasi like last time, they did a double duelist with I'm VG, she was Phoenix at that time. Tapos sa for Stallions Lyra, expect naman natin yung dalawang duelist din. That's what they did last round. So, baka naman it's either the same agent composition again or magkaiba. But even if it's different or the same, it wouldn't make a difference kasi when it comes to Pearl, fast-paced to siya compared for Haven. So, it's just gonna be very high impact fragging for both both teams rather.
Again, either way, I'm so din talaga. I'm so scared din kasi abi ko nga iba yung nagiging playstyle na ng mga taga-Stallions when they play on a Pearl. So, hopefully, it's not going to be like a step back for them. And karamihan kasi dito sa Game Changers, it's a map pickers. Like, talaga? Lahat sila ay parang tuwing they play their maps, they tend to overthink about it. You know, why are we losing? A lot of questions like that. But for 36 Thieves, ayan, Wele on that together with that Jet. But I guess di naman sa medyo pagka-bias, I like Stallions Lyra composition better.
Yeah. Parang same na naman for Stallions Lyra. And same. Walang Phoenix dito si BG. But it's very close and very similar. Compared for Stallions Lyra, literally same na agent composition. So, my question is it gonna be the same playstyle na naman like last time? I mean, same goes for my sentiments din kay Haven. Same agent composition and of course, meron yung mga close moments. So maybe ngayon, with their practice, baka siguro, it might change for Stallions. However, for 36 Thieves, we see another change of the agent here. Like, same goes for Haven. So maybe, we're gonna be expecting a very impactful game for this one. Because they need to win this. 36 Thieves would need to win this. But I hope we don't reach the decider map. I was like thinking, dang, if I say this,
I'm low-key scared, the Sunby.
I just gotta believe. In an unbiased way.
Kaya nga
We're here for Pearl, second map with STS on the attacking side. And we're starting out as aggressive already. Wow.
Kaya nga nakakatakot na nga itong mga taga... STS! Okay! Stallion! Delby na naman. Dalawa ang kanyang napitas. The rest are running around. And they proceed on going to A. Ito na naman sinasabi natin. When it's Pearl, when it's a map pick-based Stallions, sobrang aggressive nila. Lalong-lalo na on their attacking. You have a double duelist, tapos si Capri pa yung isa mong duelist. Come on, guys. Alam niyo bang dating duelist yan, si Capri? Hindi na bago sa kanya yan. Pero syempre, laki lang ng shoes to fill ni Piety. As what you can see, but May together with Con na lang natitira. Again, it's Con, last one remaining. There's the stars. They want to pop that off, of course. And May gets the kiss na lang. Please lang! Please lang! Buti na lang. Diyos ko po, May tumama sa ulo. Buti na lang. Ay! Ay, naku, yung slide talaga ng Neo na yan, need iban.
Oh, that's so true. Parang kinakabahan ako dito eh. Yung heart rate ko, it went up.
One enemy
BP
remaining.
check.
Last player
BP
standing.
check, guys.
One enemy remaining.
Pero grabe, first round pa lang. It's like, they showed like, aggression already. And it's very, not really surprising, pero good to see for STS. I mean, we're seeing Capricious as Waylay, the duelist. A great adjustment for her side. Tapos kita na natin yung position nila for 36 teams that they are cramped in mid. Habang si BN, ayan na nga. Tama yung shots. They have already the control of the map.
Kaya nga nakakatakot na naman ang mga pangyayari. But, wait lang. May is up here. Wala. Amens will be getting Capricious off. But then, on a retake, kinda hard.
Player standing.
Si Con talaga. Tingin-tingin din sa likod, guys, pag may time. Baka gusto niya lang talaga tignan. Ito, nahabol ni May. May itama mo yan. May pag ikaw na headshot pa talaga ni IMVG. GG's ka. To all Stallions. A very aggressive gameplay lang. Kasi it's just all in eh. When you go Pearl Pop talaga.
Absolutely. I mean, so far, for STS, they shined the most here. Despite yung pick to ni 36 teams. Pero, then again, we've seen how they execute their maps, their plays, when it comes to commitment. Kasi so far, they've been, magpa-plan sila agad sa A site. I don't think they have explored with B site yet.
Scanning ahead.
So maybe if they might lose this round, baka they're gonna do the same thing or gonna commit to another map. Kasi, tingnan natin yung position ni Apex at ni Dow. They're just both there waiting. For the noise has already been made for A site. Will it be a bait though?
Kinda scary, to be honest. But, Zeld, okay, Kikon, di na nag-work at all sa ganyan. But the rest, they're gonna be proceeding going to A side. No smokes at all. There's the sacrifice coming in from Capri, pero walang magko-connect. And I think this is just pretty hard sa side ng mga taga-Stallions. Wala ka na smokes, that's just gonna be it for you.
That is great.
Enemy was punished.
So that's gonna be a win for 36 teams. I mean, if you noticed, kapag hindi sila magpo-push agad, it's like 36 teams gets that win. At nakita natin yung that type of playstyle from Steven. So maybe if Stallions Lyra do push or show like heavy push to plant that spike, they might win that round or siguro na yung advantage. Kasi at that time, kapag nag-rotate ata si, was it Con? But one of them rotated towards B and one of them were taken down. I mean, sure, for the purpose of lurking, pero ayun na nga, it just, with one of them down, it just creates that domino effect.
Pero, ang nakikita ko din right now for May, earlier, hit or miss talaga yung kanyang Leon. But Con, once again, the consistency, I think mahirap na kunin si Con at this point. Okay, nabawasan nga nila si Con, but at the expense of that, 2 members, 2:1 trade-offs. That's pretty hard. At dalawa na natitira sa 36 na pasawalang bahala yung panalo nila earlier.
Unless si VG gumamit siya ng Cosmic Divide, but the chances are quite low. Capricious, naghihintay lang siya dyan. I don't think VG is gonna risk that out. They're gonna be forced to push back, and they're gonna give this to Stallions.
Gotta go!
Again. I mean, so far, how they've been playing for 36, for the side of 36 teams naman, it's just, meron mga moments na parang na-push back agad sila when it comes to defending their site.
Go, go, go!
Especially when the spike is down. It's like nakita natin yung struggle nila, paano nila mag-defuse. Kasi, sure, the controller for Astra here is, it's quite different compared to the typical controllers we see. Kasi for Astra's type of controllers, it's like, it can be used as an aggressive way as well. And it's very useful, especially if you know, do Nova Pulse or Gravity well. Pero, ayun na nga, it's just, they just showed how committed they are in terms of holding yung site. Holding that site kapag na-down yung
I need it stop.
Kaya nga eh.
Nothing there.
But, MVG, revealed siya ngayon. Wag kayong lumagpas. I think for Stallions, ang hirap na lang maging aggressive at this point. They just have to play the positioning. Yan na kagad si Dalby sa kanyang utilities, but then they weren't able to take down BN. Dalawa na lang kagad natitira. May is pretty low. Piety is on there with the Hunter's Fury. Hinabol siya ngayon. Walang nangyayari at all. Mag-isa na lang kagad titira. Si IMVG is defusing. And that was just a great retake. Coming in from the 36th.
Maybe let's
And
kill them before they plant.
yeah, it was a struggle from Stallions. The fact na hindi ka nakakapag-push out talaga, ang nakapag-space, I think it was a bad ult for them. Tama ba? Was it that? Yeah, that was an ult, right? From their end. Kasi di sila nag-push out.
Enemy remaining.
So, kung nilagay pa nila yun siguro outer pa ng site, they would have won it. Sobrang sikip nung naging space taking ng Stallions and that's why they lost that round.
That is so true. They have little to no space. Kasi parang na-trap na sila. Silang lahat na-trap. At walang malit lang yung info nila. So it was a struggle for STS here.
It's something siguro minadali na din nila kasi nabawasan sila. If I remember, Capri wasn't around already. So it was a bit of a struggle for them. Now is up here. They have to take them out. And then naman, oh no! Grabe, ganun lang sila. Binalibag lang sila ni Dao ng isang iglap. And now, there's the ult, and now they're gonna die one by one. Piety tries to get some kills. Together with the help of Con, si Con medyo malayo-layo lang talaga siya. So, she has to help her teammate na makapag-bail out dahil lahat ay nakatingin sa kanila. Pero nandiyan na siya kagad, humahabol na. They're still checking where Piety is. This is quite scary. I think they're quite unaware kung saan sila magagaling pero nakaabang na sila kay Con talaga ngayon. Ayun na nga, makita nila si Con. Con is gonna be taken off and that's just it. Okay, this is a little bit of a problem already sa Stallions kasi wala na silang, mayroon pa pala silang pambili. Am I right?
Yes.
Nope,
yeah.
wala na. Meron pa pala. Kahit pa paano if they wanna risk those half buys but overall, this is quite hard. Di sila nagsasabay ni Capri. Dao has enough space to look at them.
That is true. I mean, yung moment na si Dao 7, ginamit niya yung convergent path, forcing her opponent to push out and getting that kill was a cherry on top. Kasi
Pulling them in.
they really know how to put them all together and trap them at the same time. See, or 36.
Okay, mukhang okay lang. Na nagawa naman ng maayos. Nothing happened there. But all in all, okay. Good for STS right now. But again, on that operator, goodness, talagang dito na lang. Okay, they take down, Dao. That's okay. But they have to play out the smokes na meron naman si Con.
Tapos si
Pero wala.
BN.
Pero wala sila ganong utils so this is quite big of a risk. 100 lang nila. 100 lang talaga nila. They're gonna be dying out. Okay, meron pa pala stars dito si Con. They're gonna be, isa na lang kagad natitira for that team. And they're gonna force that flat silip. Oh, that's pretty big.
Nice.
Alam na nila kung saan magagaling yung iba't ibang miyembro coming in from the 36 to get the guns. At least, ito si Delby, meron siyang isa together with Mel, but Mel has to play contact. There's the there's the tag! Con is actually doing it! Con! Hello!
Oh my
Grabe,
God!
turuan mo ako mag-sheriff, hindi ko kaya yan. Papa-tutor
enemy
na lang ako
remaining.
sa'yo kung ganyan din. Zelid is gonna die out and wala na silang option kundi i-save na lang ni Daw yan pero makakatakot. Marami yan. And yan na nga, hindi na. Guys, tama. Ah, sige, hahabulin nila. I
sige,
swear,
let's go.
guys, you guys are insane. Ayaw nila ipag-save. Sasaksayin nyo ba yan? Run! Hoy! Nakakatakot yan, ha? Ayan, nice one, Con.
Oh my God. Uy, hala.
Na-thrifty pa nila. Grabe yung Con. Report. Joke lang, Con. Joke lang, Con, ha? Joke lang, Con. Ay. Itong mga to, guys. Yeah, that was risky. Pero, Con, tignan mo yung mukha ni Con, talagang game face on. Diba? Without Con getting those kills, that would have been a GG sa end nila. And look, she got 4 kills. That's pretty insane on a sheriff.
That is so true. Despite it was a close call, even though they had the chance naman to just let the spike explode anyway. But they actually chased her down. Pero yun na nga, of course, so that she wouldn't get to use an operator. Now, they have a win on their hands and, you know, their economy. It's good on their end. Baka they can bawi na naman one more time para lang they can get back on their feet unless 36 teams breaks that momentum because that's what they've been doing so far against the coming through.
Grabe, pumapalo na po talaga sila ngayon. But, 5v5 still. Papunta na sa kanila. Guys, okay, ito na nga sinasabi ko eh. Yung mga recklessness talaga nila, I'm not happy about it. And, again, the positioning. 2 sa 3, kinda hard. Considering na si Capri is pretty low, pero pwede naman niyang i-ult yan. But they have to watch out yung magagaling sa kanilang likod. And that's what I'm talking about. Dow getting that. Dow getting the second. And it's a tie.
Okay. I think the Precious was trying to use
Doesn't
yung
worry for a
convergent paths niya. That's why she was like looking down. Pero sayang naman, they weren't able to check behind her back. And of course, got killed behind them. So, it's a tie. I think expect na natin yung it's gonna be a close match for today, for this map. Because so far, what really showed up, kasi si Dow 7 and si May so far. And it's just, when it comes to attacking side for STS, yes, aggressive sila. Pero is it but are they aware of everything? Yun yung question ko. Habang si 36 teams, they have that moment to slow down, to be fair, on the defending side. Pero yun na, dalawang duelists, they still have time to go back and really use their comms here.
Well, ito na nga. Oh, BN? Excuse me? Ito na kasi sabi ko. When you're the defending talaga, it's so, there's just a lot, you know? Na kailangan mong ipakita. Kailangan mong maging successful, I guess. But then, again, sa 36, it's so comfortable for them to just be getting the kills, so just wait for them. So, ang laki talaga ng pressure ngayon sa Stallions. Actually, 4 is already enough if I were on the side of Stallions. Pero si Delby, lumalaban ba rin? Delby gets a kill. If Con gets at least one more person, or itong mga nasa mid, which is going to be si Dow! Possible kaso nakita yung balikat face!
Enemy remaining.
Nakita! Sayang! Ay, okay. 5-4.
That's not good for Stallions. What? Kasi nag-peek siya sa mid doors. I mean, of course, she got stunned. But by the time they both got stunned, of course, they had to peek. Si DB nag-peek, and we're calling from a timeout for Stallions, Lyra. I think they need to take a step back again. I think there are moments na mag-overheat sila to the fact na hindi na sila alam anong gagawin or anong nangyayari sa paligid nila. So it's just very risky already for Stallions. However, for 36 teams, they've been showing strong control for retakes.
And if I were Stallion, sobrang din talaga. It seems like ready yung positioning ni Dow and ni Bien. Kasi ako si Capri, kita mo naman yung shoes to feel niya. Galing siya sa initiator kanina. And now, you know, it's hard to be a flex player. Kasi there are times you just lose control, not because it's a skill issue, right? It's just that ang laki ng difference when it comes to those agents. So,
Yes.
laki talaga ng shoes to feel ni Capri as of now.
Absolutely.
Ngayon na, isa na ang difference nila. 36, I guess, this might be a bigger chance sa kanila. I mean,
Scanning
they
ahead.
finally got the round out of Stallions sa ngayon and for the first time. Kasi kanina never naman naging pantay lang. But again, Stallions, they have to remain consistent. They have to listen to each other on what will actually happen. Pero Amens is up there. Naku! Who will win? Delby! Delby still won that 1v1, guys. Nanalo pa rin si Delby.
I mean, that's nice. That's great. It's really great. At tingnan natin yung positioning nila. It's like si Dow 7 at si IMVG. They're gonna slowly corner that. Dalawa.
Hitting the brakes.
Oh, hindi tumama. But they got one down already. Habang si BN is waiting from that defender spawn for in case of rotates here for STS. But I don't think that's gonna happen. Nandyan lang sila sa attacker spawn this whole time. And it seems like hindi sila alam saan sila. They don't have the enough info rather. Oh, DB's
True.
HP is
30
super
seconds
low.
left.
Guys, takbo nyo na. 27 seconds na lang.
Bilis.
You have to go up against Dau. Sa Dau, Pampanga, guys. Kailangan nyo lang. Ayan na, expected na. And if they don't think at to where Dau is,
Enemy remaining.
that's what I'm talking about. And that's just it. A big lose by Stallions. They should have remained going from mid to A side. Sayang. Sobrang so easy to predict. Tapos nagmamadali na din sila. And again, I think it's hard to shut down Dao together with BN. Medyo malamig talaga si Capricious ngayon. And ang laki kasi talaga ng ng advantage kapag ikaw yung mag-relay. And it's hard for Capricious. So hopefully sa second half may kita natin na makakabawi sila.
That is true. That is true. Kasi sayang, hindi na nakita. Nandyan pala si one of the 36 teams. They're just hiding there sa B screen. And they just failed to notice that. Despite yung nag-spam yung mga ultimates nila, it was still not useful for them. Kasi they were taken down one by one. So it was just very disadvantageous. I mean, they had that chance of winning talaga if they might go through mid then A, but I guess they
Playtime. Galit na si May together with Fighty. And alam mo, etong times ng mga Stallions, sometimes you just have to play aggressive, right?
Yeah.
Diba? Kanina, ang tagal nila mag-make ng decisions. They overtake too much what will be the positioning ni Dao together with BN. But somehow, you have a lot of utilities. You have 5 ultimates. So,
Catch them.
malaki talaga yung pwedeng maigrasp pagdating namang in getting is alam niyo na guys, tumatama ang left click pero hindi tumatama ang right click.
It's over.
Kaya wag nyo nang ulitin talaga guys. Horror talaga yan. And
Last
now,
round
Stallions,
in the
in just a snap, nakabalik sila. And if it's going to be a 6-all, not bad. For an attacker side ng Pearl, it's pretty hard din naman talaga for Stallions. Especially nga, sabi ko nga, malamig talaga si Capricious ngayon.
That is really true. Kasi, so far, si Stallions, nakabawi sila kapag, they immediately take an action. Compared for taking time, that's where they kind of falter kasi. So, it's gonna be a very close map for this one. 6, maybe we get a 6-6, or maybe a 7-5. Pero ayun na nga. The way that they execute them so far, it just shows control for 36 teams. Like, we really see that they're really in control for this map. Compared for STS, they have to rely on reaction compared sa against their opponent. That's what they're trying to do. They adapt based on every round. I think that's why there are mga times na parang ayun na nga, we get a double kill for 36 teams. Oh my goodness.
One enemy
Ano nangyayari
remaining.
na dito?
Ayun na nga eh. Yung talaga na talaga ako natutuwa. Talagang hindi na dapat nila ulitin yun. Pero hindi na kanila maulit because we're gonna be switching.
Switching
But then again,
sides.
if they just play all in, like very fast pace, kasi dun sila mas comfortable, maayos naman yung kanilang pearl map eh. Maayos naman yung attacking nila eh. Pero ngayon, nag-mid-pick na naman sila, hindi naman sila magkakasama. It just messes them up. Look at all of those. Walang makakapag-feed. Alam pa kagad ng hindi pa sila nananalo ng fight. So, might as well stick with each other. But then,
Last player
oh lang,
standing.
we're on the second half.
player
And I'm
standing.
expecting that they're gonna do much better on their defending. Considering nga, when you're away layer, you have a compass. Together with that, I'd rather when you're on that neon. So, there's a lot of what's at stake. So, please lang guys, mga tropa natin dyan. Wala sa stallions. Panalo natin yan, idol. In you guys, we trust. Diba?
Yes. Basta Pinoy pride, we gotta let it out, you know. In an
PP.
unbiased way. PP, Pinoy pride. I haven't heard that in a long time.
Yeah. PP.
Yeah,
Diba?
Pinoy pride. Yes, guys. This spam PP chat, guys. Ayan. Let's show our love to our Filipino players. Show that Pinoy pride moments.
Show that Pinoy. Show that PP, guys.
Yeah.
Pinoy pride.
Show
People stare. Alam mo ba yun? Alam. Alam mo yun?
I don't
Okay.
Maybe.
Ayun,
Oh
search
my
mo.
goodness.
People stare.
People stare.
Oh, people stare. P-E-E-P-O-S-T-A-R-E. Search mo. Diba? Cute na emoji na yan. Ayan na nga, Capri. Habang hinahanap ni Sandy, hinahanap na din ni Capri ang kanyang panalo. Capri, please lang. Gusto lahat ng mga Pinoy matulog na. May pasok pa kami bukas. OT na kami dito. Walang OTP dito, Capri. Hindi tayo per hour dito, Capri. Capri, eto na. Together with Fighty. Grabe, puro Capri, Fighty, Delbisky. Galing. Sobrang smart. Pero wag nang magpapapatay si Fighty. Yun ang napatay na nga siya. Low on HP ang iba-iba sa kanila. Si Amens ay nagiging Amen na lang yan. Nawala yung S kasi low on HP. Pero Capri, wag ka magpatama. Wag ka dapat mayatap. Sinig pa rin niya yung risk. Tumama kahit konti. Ang tagal, guys. Aabot tayo hanggang next map na to. Kung dyan pa rin kayo lahat. Okay. 36 decided, lipat na tayo. Hindi na worth it to. May mga bagay talagang hindi na dapat
30
ipaglaban
seconds
pa.
Oo nga,
Bakit?
Dang. Anyways.
Bakit?
Tagugot ka like, huh? Oh, dang. That's rough, buddy.
Finished. 10 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Anyway,
Oh,
okay.
Spike down A.
Oh my god.
Please, please, yes!
Yes!
Let's go, May! Woo!
Ayan,
Let ka. Let's stop.
in
God,
an
way to go.
unbiased way.
Yes.
Yes, that's what we wanna see. Very, very, very good. Nice, very nice.
Nice. Wag niyo silang papabayaan na maipanalo to, guys. Sa mga Pinoy to.
10 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Diyos, pinakabanayo nila. Sandy, akala natin wala na.
Found you. Kinakabahan ako. Parang this entire match, parang na yung BP ko. Tas.
Pipi. Grabe naman para sabihin mo yung BP. Ayan. Ay, hindi. Sa images kasi at lumalabas. Teka lang. Hinahanap
sige,
ko
sige.
eh. Sige.
Sige. In the meantime, nakita natin si 36 teams. Nandyan silang lahat. Sa plaza, tumama yung shot ni Capricious. Try to go
One
over
enemy
them,
remaining.
but there you have it.
Spike down mid.
It is just BN. All on you. Pero yun na nga, nandyan siya sa B Club. Naghihintay siya. But STS is already clearing of that area. There you have it, Capri. Ayan. Doesn't just wanna see. 7-7. Very, very close pa rin. Pero, hey, it's a really, we're expecting a really close match talaga compared, kasi for 36 teams, now they're on the attacking side. Nakita talaga natin that they take early fights para lang to gain space. However, si Stallions, they know how to reject that. Alam nila paano nila mag-break ng momentum. Therefore, parang pieces. Therefore, as we can see from the studies below, na therefore, nasira yung momentum ni 36 teams.
Right there.
Totoo naman. Nakita natin how it was hard sa mga teams natin kanina lang din. But, okay, let's see what will they do this time around. Dahil nakita natin ang... Oo! Pipo lang tawag ko doon kasi yung nakalagay sa ano kay Pipo. Pipo.
Ay!
Ang hirap sabihin ng pangalan na yan. Kasi hindi maganda ang mga mangyayari kapag ganyan sabi mo. Pipo's there. Yes. Anyway,
Yes.
sa atin kasi, alam mo, sa ibang bansa, okay lang. Sa atin talaga yung kakaiba. Anyway, ayan na, ang mga taga-Stallion, sinaharangan lang nila yung pag-entry ng mga taga-36. So, they have to wall up on their defense. Look at positioning at the A already. But, this one, okay, BN, umikat
30
lang ng
seconds
mapa, trying to get the kill here. But then, kapit tumama, yan ang sign. Kapag namatay si BN, pasok na lang at dire-diretso na lang din kagad. Pumunta na ang kanilang mga kalaban, pero hindi sila makapag-bilin. Pero tumama na nga ang mga shots nila. Wag lang nilang hahayaan. That was a great contrast. Yung oras, man! Itama na ako po! Tuloy na ba? Okay, nice one. Alam mo na kung nasaan ko. Kumuha ka barel! May barel! Nice! Naku, napatay pa! Ah! Buti na lang, Con! Oh, di ba? Kinalampag siya eh! Sabi ni... Di ba? Kakalampagin mo, sorry, pre! Buti na lang si Con. Grabe, Con. Yung high blood namin dito. Diyos ko talaga, mapapa-maintenance na kami. Sa wakas, nag-beat na mga taga-Stallions.
Ayan! That's what I've been waiting for! Oh my gosh! Grabe! Thankfully, statistically, ayan.
Thankfully.
36 teams may have played time too much, pero they see Stallions, they immediately took that as an advantage.
Let's see now.
And
Yeah,
dahil
but-
dyan, they
Revealing
finally
area.
get that 1.7 to 8 na naman tayo. Hindi finally, they get that 1 point. Para hindi tayo
Hindi talaga. Talagang natatakot talaga ako eh. Syempre, this is... Nire-respeto pa rin natin ang mga taga-36 at the end of the day. But then, they are on eco. Eto, Stallions ha. Panalo na dapat to. Bumalik ka! Nice one! Wag ka pa. Ano? Okay lang. Fight got two. It's okay. Oh no, May! Huwag na lang tumama. Low on HP si May. Kailangan lumayas ni May. Tawagin ang mga teammates. Adelby will be getting one out. 3v1 guys ha. 3v1. Let's go, Stallions! Woohoo!
I mean, yeah, let's go.
3v1 na yan. Alam mo, gusto ko yung upo ni IMVG, ha? Ganyan ako umupo.
Ako din ngayon.
Pag naglalaro. Oo, di ba? Sobrang comfortable kaya ng upo na yan. And that's it. 7-9. Sa wakas, guys. Stallions is finally leading. Pwede na kaming mangulit-ulit ni Sanbi. Ang tagal po naming nanahimik. Oo, kasi kapag masyado kaming kumulit, baka makalamang talaga yung kalaban eh.
Yes. Sign to eh. Basta yung Rary at Sanbi duo, parang ano na.
Omsim.
Grabe, kumakain na ba kayo guys? 8:37 na ngayon eh.
Sana all.
Oh my gosh. Baon reveal. Hindi baon. Dinner reveal.
Sana all.
Oh my gosh. Spamming through the door. Uy!
What?
Just chase her down. Hindi tumama yung shots. Shots fired, spamming through the smoke and through the door. Hindi pang tumama, pero unfortunately si May chase her down.
Okay, but then Bien still got a kill. I think this might be hard for Stallions right now. It's, I'm not confident at all. And again, ayan na nga, ang galit ng Stallions take up like a whole blast para lang talagang kunin ang kanilang mga kalaban. And then, that's just it. Sayang naman yung mga ult ng Stallions, but you know, they can still use that on the next round.
I mean, they have that, all of their ultimates ready except si Delby. Pero ayun na nga, how they did win this round, si 36 Thieves, they managed to push. Ayan, they managed to push very early, taking Stallions by surprise. I mean, nakita naman natin how they executed that. And it was just unfortunate lang for Stallions to just fall into their hands. Because so far, 36 Thieves from that round pala, they just dominated and immediately push, taking them by surprise. And that's what they need.
Agree. Yun yung little bit of that push-up na kailangan sa team na yan. But then, 36. Oh no! Nako! Nalugi pa si Con on that. Wala na silang time out available. So, this is going to be heavy. Para sa team natin ngayon. The recklessness is up there. Talagang, again, bigla na naman nawala yung consistency nila. They're struggling, but somehow May makes an impact. A 4-to-4 trade. That's what they really needed. Yung ultimates sa mga kinakot off guard ang mga taga 36. And just because of that, narattle yung 36. Instead of just pushing out here in A side, hindi na nila kagad pinabayaan to. Nag-back off na naman muli sila.
Yes, yan ang sinasabi ko. Kapag hindi sila magpo-push agad, dyan na sila magkahirapan. Kasi when they take their time, that's where they struggle. Because that's the perfect time for Stallions to ready themselves.
30 seconds left.
I mean, pwede pa to.
Winnable.
Winnable, very winnable.
Winnable pa yan. Okay, nice.
Ayan.
Okay. Pag nanalo yung Stallions, sobrang magiging masaya. Ayan na nga pinag-uusapan natin. Alam niyo kung nasan. Ayan! Ayan! Yes! Capricious! You're the GOAT! Oh my goodness! Capri!
Grabe!
Buti na lang alam niya kung nasaan yung Killjoy. Nagkasalisihan sila. Ay, na-clutch yung puso ko. Ay!
I'm sweating crazy. Oh my gosh. BP check, guys.
Ay! Akala ko, alam mo, malulungkot na sana ako eh.
Oo.
Pero,
Panalo na tayo.
oo, panalo na sila. Sige na. But, capricious on that part. Yep. Ito yung mahalaga. Nakakuha si Delby ng isa. Then, nawalan lang talaga siya ng bala. Then, look at what Capri did. Focus first on I'm VG because quite confident si I'm VG na may magbabantay for her. And then, that happened.
That is so true kasi that was, that's exactly how it was executed.
Face your fear!
But they take their time so much. That's where they fall.
Yun lang ulit. Okay, sorry. Skip to the next part na lang pala ulit.
Like, wait, are we starting now?
Nanamata na. Guys, ang ganda ng execution doon, guys. Ano nangyari sa mga sa mga sisters natin? Oh no, I think it's all just because of the ult talaga. They were rattled with the ult and di na sila nakapag-recover on that part. But then, let's see. Isa pa naman, plenty of time para sa mga taga-Stallions. But they have to make it work though. Kita naman natin, medyo malaking struggle yan pag pinabayaan nila ang kanilang mga sarili.
That is true. I mean, nakita talaga natin that, I mean, I've said this multiple times because we really see it. That when they push so fast, parang na marattle si STS. But maybe this time, they will change their ways. Because if 36 Thieves will push, anong gagawin nila next? What are they gonna do rather than be rattled and check from corner to corner kapag wala sila dyan? But right now, si 36 Thieves just making no noise. Never mind, they made a noise.
Dire-diretso na sila right now.
Can't use that yet.
Looking. Ayun na nga. But then, will they be able to collect some shots? That I am not sure. Nakakatakot. Pero pinilit na nga ni Zeri pagdating sa plant na yan. And Con is just gonna be dying out. Magiging tie pa nga sila right now. Sunby. Medyo hirap pa ang mga taga-stallions natin na nawala sa isang iglap ang pinaghandaan nila. And I think that's just it. It's gonna be a tie now. Oh no.
Again.
Yep.
Yan ang sinabi
Ouch.
ko. It's a close match for this one.
Mhm.
I mean, pick to ni 36 teams but it's really shown that how
There you are, you little shit.
how STS is very reactive in terms of rounds. And like by that I meant like every round they learn something from it. Pero there are moments that makalimutan nila. But I mean, to be fair, lagi sila mapapressure from 36 teams. For example, na-notice natin yung for the past few rounds, whenever mag-make sila ng noise, like just shooting or spamming through the smoke, dyan na sila mag-rattle for STS and causing them that confusion and panic. And that is what 36 Thieves wants from them. However, for STS naman, they can stay composed in terms of 36 Thieves staying when they play time. Diyan lang sila makabawi. If they manage, they just need time. Yan ang perfect explanation ko siguro. Like, they just need enough time.
Pero nakakatakot talaga itong mga pangyayari. Oh no, they're just losing. They're just losing at this point. This is just so bad, syempre, sa mga tropa natin. But hopefully, makakapag-ano sila? Makaka-recover sila dyan. And again, oh no, I think this might be a 1-1. Actually, this is pretty hard to watch sa side ng ating stallions. But again, mahirap nga naman talaga ang mga nangyayari right now. So if you can see here, Sunby, it seems like they're not collected at all. They've been losing the aggressiveness coming in from that jet together with that Waylay. Well, ako naman kasi personal on the meta lang talaga, right? It's better when you have that neon, but seems like sa role na to nga na kailangan i-kill ni Capricious, sobrang mahirap talaga.
I mean, kapag nasira yung momentum nila kasi, is just where 36 strives about that, with that. Tapos they take it as an advantage. Yung goal ni 36 teams kasi break that momentum, take one of their top shooters down, top fraggers, and then they can continue. But I think that's one of the struggles din nakita natin is that once the momentum is destroyed, everything follows after.
Yeah.
Because they rely on momentum and they rely on reaction. So what you see is not what you get, but what you face. Damn.
Wow.
But,
Damn. Yep. Pero talagang ngayon, okay, Stallions, they have to talk about it. Kita mo naman, it seems like it wasn't working for them. They're the ones who's just struggling around right now. And with this last, ano talaga nila, na kailangan pag-usapan, will it finally work out? Kasi kanina talaga, they have just been struggling all over. Sunby, as you can see. So, hopefully, on this eco, I guess, there's gonna be a big miracle na pwede nilang gawin.
Yep. I mean, it's just, pwede naman sila makabawi. I mean, this is a best of 5, to be fair. Pero, still, they need those wins. They need to have that. Because, you know, if your momentum is down, it can affect your dynamic with the team. Unless, you know, they can step up and be better for the next round. Pero right now, with an 11-10 score, Ball! Ayan!
Ito na ba?
Great reaction.
Ito na ba ang hinihintay natin mula sa mga tropa natin sa Stallions? Is this it, the pansit, or not yet? You can definitely see for Stallions, there's just a big effort, I guess, going in. Pero, okay. They just have to be careful. They have stars. Con is still alive. They have an ult. So, kaya papasok. Okay, nice ult. Pero wala na natin kasi Ames. Naku! Bakit nila inasim kagad? They should have waited. They should have really waited. I think this is just a wrong decision coming in from Stallions. Unless if... Pero to be fair, wala din silang enough guns eh. Wala silang magandang guns.
That is true. It's a very big disadvantage. And hope
player
with
standing.
yung ultimate nila. Okay. Nakala kayo. But maybe they're gonna use their ultimates for the next round. They need to. They need to go on all out. Kasi 12 match point na tayo. So, unless makabawi sila, then mag-overtime na. Mag-overtime tayo.
Please.
It was a close call kasi. And it's just, though, unfortunate for Stallions, but I gotta give this out to 36 teams. Nakita talaga natin that they thrive even when things get messy for them. And messy is not a good combination for Stallions.
And kanina pa eh, di ba? Talagang struggling na din sila ng first half pa lang eh. Talagang sabi ko nga mukhang may map pickers tayo right now. And for talaga Capri, sobrang lamig talaga ngayon ng kanyang play. I think it's just that Capri, right? It's just the whole team here here against the 36. But then, tignan natin. It seems like, yun nga, medyo nag-rattle na sila. Scrambled na sila ngayon, Masandi.
Yep, absolutely. But hey, we're still gonna be expecting sa next map.
Yeah, may next pa naman. So, okay lang. Wala eh. Sa next map, sure ako malakas na yung Stallions. Ito lang talaga sa Pearl. Wala. Matalo talaga sila dito eh.
We sound so sad.
Oo, kasi gusto ko. Syempre, mas maganda kung streak yung pagkapanalo.
Yeah, para makauwi tayo.
Gun here.
Oo. Yan na nga eh. Wala na si Amen
30 seconds
talaga.
left.
Kahit hindi pa Sunday talaga, mananalo na siya ngayon.
Enemy kill.
Oh my
And
goodness.
that's just
One enemy remaining.
Yup, I think we just call it the next game. Nice try. Mapagbigay kasi ang mga Pinay eh. Sobrang hospitable kasi ng mga Pinay. And that's just it. Para
10
sa
seconds
mukha ni ko, para sila sabi na lang niya na nice try,
Spike
next game na
planted.
lang. Eh, nasa harapan pa niya ay may blades.
Ay.
That's just it. Alam mo, nonetheless, it was a... It's actually pretty close.
Very
It's a
close.
10-13. So, that's not bad actually sa performance ng parehas na teams. But especially sa mga taga STS, sa mga taga-Stallions. But as what we've seen, right, the consistency talaga doon nawawala. I guess, when it's, I think I'd rather have Capri on just the initiator role talaga. Not because, I think, mas, ang labi lang talagang shoes to fill. Ang laki talaga ng difference eh. So, I guess that has an impact to it as well. And then you gave Delby an initiator. Tama ba si Delby? Yeah. You gave her an initiator role. So, or si Piety pala rather. So, ang hirap nga lang din talaga sa Stallions when it comes to playing this map on that type of agent. Not the composition, but how they use these agents.
That's absolutely true. And nakita talaga natin how they executed throughout the entire match. Especially for 36 teams. Yes, this is their map pick and nakita talaga natin how dominant they can be and how well committed they are on attacking side and defending side. Though meron mga moments na close matches, close calls rather. but 36 Thieves manages to, how do I say this, manages to catch up anyways, or not catch up, where they manage to step up, ganun. And it's just costing for Team Stallions Lyra to be exact. It's like they struggled with that mindset, with 36 mindset rather. They stayed strong for 36 Thieves. However, for Stallions, it's just they were held back. Ganun. I think yun ang best explanation. Hopefully, for the next map, it's Bind. Though yung last match during April 14, that was their decider map nung best of 3. Pero ngayon, they will get to play this map. So it's gonna be very interesting kasi first time sila magkaharapan each other. So it's we're gonna be seeing them for the first time how they will play this map against each other.
I'm excited as well. Sabi ko nga, it wasn't a good ending sa second map, but all in all, at least the efforts, right, from our Stallions is up there. Kita mo, malamig talaga for Delby together with the Capri. They were pretty amazing earlier. And si Con, gabi, ang consistent talaga ni Con. I'm so happy about it. Pero yun nga, ang daming na-miss out talaga ng Stallions. But still, it's a 10-13. Hindi naman malayo ang kanilang score, diba?
Yes. Very close. Very, very close call. I think same for the last match. Ganon din yung score. Well, not really, but it was like 7-13. But hey, this is a good thing for 36 teams kasi they lost to Stallions with that map with a 7-13, but now they finally win this map with a 10-13. So
I know.
congratulations to 36 teams.
Kaya ngayon, ang ating MVP of the match is si Dao. Nakita natin talaga to sa performance niya. Sobrang ganda talaga. And I'm really amazed with the move, not just the moves, pero yung alam na talaga anong i-expect niya sa kanyang mga kalaban. There's just a lot of goated plays mula kay Dao. And kanina hindi pa siya I mean, there are times already in the first map, right? Pero dito talaga siya naging mas maganda yung naging play style niya. And I guess they were just able to merge well pagdating sa mapang to. 283 na ACS. Really insane. So hopefully makapag-reset itong mga Stallions sa next map.
That's I agree. I mean, we've seen how Dao 7 really executes the agent, like with Waylay. I mean, crazy too kasi meron mga moments that how they use like convergent paths and how they use it as a weapon and as a strategy para ma-push out agad sila against with STS. So kudos to 36 Thieves. They really gave it their all and that's what they need. They need that momentum. They need that win para makaproceed na tayo for Bind for that next map.
Yes, guys. So, we're gonna be seeing each other later on. Pero talagang hinintay pa natin yan. Ang dami pang hinintay natin. Pero anyway, guys. So, we're gonna go on a short break. When we come back, kita-kits tayo sa Bind map.
And welcome back everyone to VCT Game Changers 2026 Southeast Asia Split 1 lower final for Team Stallions Lyra versus 36 teams. Kami pala yung casters na naman, Sunbi at kasama ko si Ray Ray. So, that was a crazy match a while ago. Yep. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. We want the Pinoy pride. So ilabas yung yeah, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Yes. Say PP in Chinese. Pinoy pride. Ayan. Oh my god. Oh man. But hey, just a quick recap for Bind. They did win for 36 teams. It was a close call. It was a 10-13. Tapos si from Haven from the first map, Stallion Slayer did win that map with a close call pa rin. So now with this new map, the Bind, this is gonna be very interesting. Kasi first of all, hindi pa sila with this map because that was a decider map noong April 14. But now we're gonna be expecting new agent compositions. Kasi last time, nakita naman natin that they used the same agents from last time. But right now, it's gonna be new. Mm-hmm. Oh! Yep. I mean, very curious agent selection nila for Turkey. For Stallion Lyra. Dalawang controller and dalawang duelist. So, walang sentinel dito for Stallions compared for 36 teams. And this is a bind map. So it's quite large and it takes a lot of space for when it comes to this map. So I'm kind of worried. Well, not really worried, but like maybe like sort of kinda for Stallion Slayer na wala silang sentinel. However, for the side of 36 teams, yes, meron silang sentinel sa Cypher. I think they need that, especially sa mga moments na mag-rotate. So it's gonna be very exciting.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Oh my gosh! Ginawa.
Spike planted.
That's crazy. Grabe, it was a very early kill. Very aggressive for the side of STS, no? Super
And don't come back. I'm out of here.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
That was a close, like, very aggressive early on. He got an early ace din for May. I mean, I'm not surprised, as expected, based on the performance. And with this early aggression for the side of STS, it's what they need to take them by surprise. Kasi this is a new agent composition. I mean, like, so it's just dalawang duelist, dalawang controller for the side of STS. Habang si Thieves, it's just, you know, they managed to just kind of, they had a hard time keeping up.
Totoo. Ano eh, na-mute pala, na-nerf ako guys, sayang. Sayang yung ace ni May. May, basta sinabi mo kanina, kitang-kita, na sinabihan mo sila na mahal ko kayo, 36. Grabe naman yung love language na yan, words of affirmation. Shoutout kay Delby. Ano yan, favorite streamer ko din yan. Anyway, 0-1.
30 seconds left.
Dalian nyo, Stallions. Kakain pa kami ng garlic butter cheese.
Nam
Ni
nam.
Sandy.
Oh my gosh,
Pero-
sige.
Oh, dalian nyo, Stallion. Halika, lilibre namin kayo. Halika na dito. Ayan na nga, na-plant. And I guess this is just so easy for Stallions, right? And there's it. Okay.
Here.
And there's just it, Dow taking out May. They still want to go for that retake though. Pero time is ticking. There's still 3 complete people from Stallion. Hindi. Kukuha na lang most likely itong mga 36 ng magpapa-detonate na lang sila. And they just try kung pwede sila makapitas. And umalis na lang din kagad ang mga taga Stallions. That's just gonna be it for them. And they finally get that 2-0. So again, Stallions and that consistency, I am pretty excited na makakapag-reset nga sila versus sa first map na nakita natin earlier on.
Sana nakita ko yan, pero nag-lag yung wifi ko. Parang nawala. Pero, yes, I agree with what she said there. I mean, this is a 2-0, if I'm seeing this correctly. 2-0 ba? Yes. Pero, what we've seen so far for STS is just pure raw aggression. And it's what we know for STS.
Blinded.
But it's just like 36 teams, parang nahihirapan talaga sila. Kasi despite with a sentinel on their side, and being the defender as well, then they're taken aback by their aggression and their immediate push. So nakikita talaga natin where they are right now. Econ just taking them one against IMBG. They have the entire space. Oh my gosh!
Oh no, nilaban
Spike down A.
Dapat din niya nilaban yun. Okay, makakapag-upgrade ka ng gun.
Last player standing.
Okay, copy gets it. 1v1, nice one, Delby. We are so back!
Yan.
Yeah, we are so back!
Ayan.
Nagpahinga lang.
This is, yes. They just need that little break lang. You know? They were just being held back talaga.
Na-nerf lang sila, guys. Pinoy kasi tayo, masyado tayo malakas sa game changers. Kailangan ng konting ano. But you know, eto din eh. Double controller here naman sa mine, it's not necessarily bad. But if I am gonna be playing a double controller, I just need to have good flashes and a double duelist. I think this is so workable sa kanila. Dito naman sa side kasi ng 30s, okay pa rin naman to. I mean, they have a good ano. But it's just that ang dali lang naman kasing ma-solve ng Cypher issues mo if you have a way. And together with that Neon, right? Ang daming opportunities. And looking at it, may mga ano lang tayo dito, little bit of those hiccups because they're on eco and then Stallions are just really aggressive and they have to play it out. But all okay lang. I mean, they're on the attacking, but then yung flanks kailangan nila i-take care. But Con is pretty active right now all throughout the map. And the positioning pa ng... Di ba nila na-plant yun? Ang funny naman. Okay, and then the shit, Con takes down Amen. Akala ko kasi naka-Con eh. Eh, naka-Con nga. Siguro clear niya muna. Clear muna nila yung nasa heaven. Okay, that's it. Thou all by yourself. Itama mo, Capri! Hoy! Hoy, nakakabahan ako sa inyo! Dalihan nyo! Third map, fourth map na. What's the fourth map?
Third map na to.
Fourth map, split? Split ba?
Oo,
Split ata, okay. If I remember split, kasi banned ang Lotus and Breeze. So, should be. Wala si Ascent eh. Grabe, ang dami na palang maps. Si Abyss. Okay, may Abyss ba? May Abyss. No, bakit pa ako nagtatanong nung meron namang may kita. Ayun, walang Abyss. Nilagal si Abyss and si Ascent. Okay. So, Pearl, Bind, Split, Fracture. Fracture kasi Ray, binalik na nga si Fracture eh. Nakalimutan mo na naman. Anyway, there's the Seekers. Anong ginawa ni May? Shutdown siya kagad din daw. But that's fine. It's still 4-0. I think this is big enough already when you're on the attacking. Pero sige, tignan nila si Capri. Sige. Silipin nyo si Capri. Silipin nyo! Go! Ayun lang. Okay. 2v3. Lipat B. Takbo B. Punta ka B. Beside. Takbo. Wala siya. Wala dyan. Lahat sila nasa flank, mga mami ko. Promise.
Trust
Aim in. Aim papuntang... hindi. Oh no, yun na nga nabasa sila. Pero okay lang. No? Sana bumalik sila. Balik kayo na A.
30 seconds left.
Dali. Takbo. Babalik sila. Sa likod. Plant for safe. Plant safe. Yan. Okay. Nakatingin si Con. Nag-molly si Con. Okay, dire-diretso. Naririnig. Okay, na-concuss siya. Ayun na. Takbo, party! Okay, nice. Ayan na nga. May mga flash. Okay, ang ganda na flash report natin. Tamaan nyo. Oh no! Si Con na lang natitira, Con! I-clutch mo, Con. Ang hirap. Okay, GG's. 4-0. Nice. Okay lang. Yes. Ang hirap. Pero sana alam mo, wala din silang info eh. Sana tinakbo na lang nila yung B-side. Pero gets ko rin naman kung ba't gusto nila mag-A. So either way, talagang ang hirap lang talaga na magiging position mo pag dun mo nga lang plinan. Tapos na-concast pa si Pai. Siguro akala na hindi sa kanya abot yung Trailblazer. Umabot pa sa kanya. Kaya siya nagulat. And then wala na siyang choice. Sinabol na siya. And yeah. Sana lang after this, hindi na mag-fail yung Stallion sa pagiging consistent.
Oh, yes. I think consistency talaga is like their keyword here. Either consistent sila or hindi sila consistent. Because 36 teams, they are known to break STS consistency eh. And they know how to break that momentum. Pero, ayun na nga, nakita naman talaga natin paano nila mag-execute for the side of STS. That they, once they immediately push out, dyan na sila mag-dominate. Pero so far, it's just, we've been seeing how 36 teams is quite struggling on defending. I mean, despite, meron naman silang Cypher. So, that means that there's something that could be improved for the side of 36 teams. Kasi, it feels like it hasn't been used a lot. Yung skills pala ni Cypher.
There.
And they have to just really stay consistent.
I'm out of here.
Kitang-kita naman natin yan. But oops. The shots. That's just it. Konti na lang. But, okay, Stallion. Ayun lang,
Ay.
naabutan si May. Okay, don't die. Amens. Buti na lang, nakita na lang kagad si Amens. Wala na kasi nga, wala na ding smokes. Ay, may smokes pa ba? Wala na din.
Wala
For
na.
con, na set up na. Oh! Nakita niyo yun? Oo. Na-concast, naiwasan ni Captain. That was so epic. That was so funny. Imagine doing it at the same time. Okay, this is where things might be hard. We have a good lead, but then LB is up there. 1v1, LB!
remaining.
No! Ay, meron pa. Please, 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 party! Ah! Nakuha ni Bane.
Who's the old dog now?
Sige lang. Pwede sila makabawi.
No! Sayang, guys! Nor seasoning.
I can tell you're hungry na kasi Nor season.
Alam mo, masarap yung Nor seasoning na i-ano mo lang sa kanin.
You bite.
Ibubuhos mo yung mainit na. Diba?
So unhealthy.
Sorry guys, hindi po ako lumaki sa yaman. Tatandaan po natin yan. Wala po akong generational wealth. Pero ginagawa ko yun pag wala na talagang choice. Lalong-lalo yung sinigang na mix. Sige, lagay babad ko sa mainit. Sarap nun. Sabaw yun. O, diba? Pag kinakas natin yung STS, hindi sila,
Planted.
hindi sila nanalo. Pero pag nagkwekwentuhan tayo, nananalo sila.
Oo.
Yun ata yung curse eh. Nga, may caster curse talaga. Ito na nga si IMVG. IMVG, magbigay ka naman. At tignan mo, nanalo na kayo last game mo. Bigay mo na sa amin to. Nagpakaawa. Amin na to, VG. Wag na. Okay na to. Panalo na kami and thank you so much. Save nyo na yan. Thank
Goodbye.
you. Thank you. Grabe, ang sarap talaga ng pho.
Really?
Oo.
I love pho. I will say that once I try pho.
Yes, please.
I'm a sweet girl
masasarap. Kung mahilig ka na sa ramen, feel ko magugustuhan mo siya. Pero yung...
Kasi nakita ko sa
Ah.
pictures yung pho. It looks light and
Yeah,
I
it
like
is.
that. I love
Yeah.
different types of soup kasi. Yan, nanalo si STS kapag nagsasalita tayo ng nagkwekentuhan.
Nanalo sila, guys. Go, STS! Yes! Okay lang yan,
Go.
Party. Magkaka-kill ka din. Maganda naman yung
Sige lang.
flashes mo. Go! Yung kanina
At least
nung binuli si
magsusupport.
Amens. Si Amens kanina, niloko mo lang kill. Go! Go, Party. It's so hard to be a Sky. Maganda yung concusses mo kanina. Mas maganda yung concuss mo na iwasan yung kay Amens eh.
Ay, grabe. 2 to 5 na tayo, guys. 9 PM na ngayon. Kumakain na ba kayo? Kapag hindi, wait na lang. Pag ma-end yung stream.
Yung mga caster, wala pa break time, guys.
Tubig na lang tayo lahat.
Water break.
If hindi kami kakain, hindi din kayo kakain.
Napaka-sweet naman yan, guys. Anyway, Capri. Alam na ni Capri. Nakita ni Capri. Sobrang linaw naman ang mata ni Capri. And that's it. Kung ako, hindi ko nakita yon. Pero wait, setup is up there. Oh no, di ba sila may kita? Okay, 1, 2, 3, flash. 1, 2, 3, flash. Hindi. Oh! Nasaktuhan pa. Come on. Grabe naman tong Zell lead na to. Huwag na pag-sheriff. Yan! And now we're back in the site. Listen. Nice one. Okay, nice one kay Capri. Capri spots off Daw. Wala na. Patay na si Daw tsaka si Zellid. Panalo na tayo, guys. Panalo na naman ang mga Pinay. Let's go.
Headshot.
Pinoy pride.
Pipi!
Pipi. Ayan. Let's go.
Pilipinas na Pilipinas.
Yes. Daming yan. Actually.
Grabe guys, sobrang solid ng mga ng mga Pinoy. Tignan niyo yung English broadcast, 2 Pinoy din yung nagkakast. Diba?
Yes.
Sabi ko sa inyo, idinadhanang mananalo ang Stallions ngayong gabi. Thank you ulit, Bini at saka Amens. Kasi nag-save na naman kayo. Swerte nga naman. Okay, nabuhay si Capri. Ay, naabutan pa si Con. Ay, napatay pala si Con. Ah, nakaabang doon. Okay.
Sige lang.
Get. Okay lang.
Sige lang. We got 2 to 6.
I got 2-6. Wala, partida guys. Nagbibigay pa ng kill si Piety Partida na lang yan.
Too bad.
Ayan. I mean, so far, grabe, nag-dominate talaga si STS kapag attacking side. So hopefully, like what you said from the first round, consistency. Hopefully, mag-consistent sila kapag mag-switching sides na. So because defending side, I mean, it's gonna be very beneficial kasi dalawang controller na naman and they have full control of the map. Nakita natin so far. However, for the 36 teams, hopefully, makabawi
Fall
sila.
back here.
Din. Because it's been very hard for 36. Pero,
Okay lang. Pero okay lang, diba? Basta hindi natin nakikita ang mahirap. Please talaga yung slide ni Neon, guys. Promise. Promise. Kanina pa talaga, guys. Hindi talaga eh. It's not giving. Okay, nice work. Oh no, nakita siya. Oh, what really? Zelid sacrificed that. Okay. Nice one, Piety! Nice one, Piety! Nice one! Ay, tago ka! Con, magtago ka, Con.
please.
Con, kaya mo yan, Con. Pag Con, kanan! Kanan, Con! Kanan! Kanan, Con! Ayan! Nice one! Kaliwa! Ay, dito! Nice!
Out of charge.
Nice na nice! Ang galing-galing mo, Con! Konnichiwa, minasan! Nag-ult ba? Akala ko nag-ult si Da. Pain shells pala yun. Hindi ko narinig. My bad. Ay!
Oh
Kasi
my
ka
gosh,
na naman.
close call talaga. Hindi na kami stressed, guys. Okay naman yung BP namin. So, normal na to. Kasi nanalo na si STS. Thank you so much. One
enemy remaining.
Pumunta sa hospital dahil sa
Super thankful. Ay, alam ko yun. Hindi naman sa mga tita. Talagang pag lumaki ka ng ano talaga. Yung talagang gusto mong ano. Yung talagang nakanta.
sa YouTube.
Oo. Tapos umaga, after mag-church, ayan, yun ang ano nang pinapatugtog ni Mami. Grabe guys, nabatay si May. Okay lang,
Yung
May.
ultimate niya. Sige lang. Kasi
okay
meron
lang.
naman tayong orbital strike na
Oo.
sa Con.
Si Con
Tapos
yan eh.
Oo, Seeker. So, good. Okay.
And now, we have Con. I think it's so important for Con to get a kill. Pero nakatingin kasi sa camera eh. Okay, copy. It's kill. Kanan, kaliwa, copy. Nice one. Nice one! Sobrang dali para sa Stalios. Uy, wait lang, napatay si Con. Okay, guys. So, wait lang, kalma. Kalma, please. Please, kumalma kayo. Please lang.
Last player
Please lang.
standing.
Oh, no. Con! Ay, Capri! Okay. Capri!
Okay.
Harap mo! Harap! Pares! Ay! Walang layo, B! Nice try. Okay lang. Panalo parati sa... Kahit mag 9-3 pa yan.
Sige lang. Okay lang to.
Oo.
Okay lang to. Kalma lang tayo, guys. Kalma lang.
Please.
Oh my gosh. Sige, okay lang. Because so far, dito na sila nakabawi for 36 teams. Notice that they get that win kapag si STS, like, one of them gets down too early or ano lang, they just lose that momentum because they managed to break that. That's how they won. However, STS has been showing consistency. So, it's gonna be very difficult for 36 teams to get consistency.
Agree.
My ultimate is not ready.
Yes.
But then, okay. Let's see. Oh no, nakaka-answer na talaga ang baki na yan. But then there's the... Okay, nice ult from Con. Orbital strike is up there. Ay, di pala si Con na gumamit. Si Vision. Okay. Now we can see it. But Capri waiting. Nice one, Con! Nice. Ito pa kanan. Nasa kanan. Nice one. Sobrang galing ni Con. Ayan na, Ace! Ace mo, Ace! O, galing B-main, galing B-main. Nandiyan sa 3. Ace! Nice! Sobrang lakas ni ko. Nagpahinga lang siya sa second map.
Last round
Okay.
before the switch.
Ayan! Yan ang gusto namin. Sige. Okay. So now this is the perfect moment for STS. Keep going. Grabe, naka-ace na naman si Con. Double aces by the way, guys. Double aces for this round. For this match, for this map. Now it's 8-3. 36 teams with just 3 points. Habang si STS, they're on a roll. Nag-dominate sila. Nakita natin yung mga ultimates ready for May. That's Con. So imagine how this will play out kapag nag-plant yung spike and they're trying to retake si 36 teams. So imagine the possibilities. Grabe guys, grabe yung masasabi maka-stay dito. Dami na ayan, nag-spam na agad. Bodies are down on the ground. Handa, nasaan na? I don't know what I'm looking at. Dami nang nangyayari. Lahat sila dyan sa site.
There.
The spike is still not down pero nag-spam agad sila ng ultimates dito para makapush out agad. So far, si 36 season, saan sila lang
Sit
dyan?
still.
Kumuha ng Zico na naman. God, you are on a roll.
Like
High
butter,
11. Oh my
Planted.
goodness. Grabe. Ayan. 3-9. Ayan ang sinasabi ko, guys.
Switching sides.
Wala na akong boses. Gusto ko, anong tawag ba dyan yung mint para sa strepsils? Pero meron dollar medyo. Gusto ko yan. Favorite ko yan din. Like, look at, like, so far, with how Stallion, si STS, nag-dominate by taking control as early as possible. Ayan. That yung, that's what we want to see for STS. Is taking control.
True.
However, si 36 teams, yes, they did try their best. Nakita naman natin nag-e-effort talaga sila. But they're just having a hard time with this map and knowing who they're up against. Oops, tingnan natin si Con. She's like sweating crazy. Parang na-stress siya.
Totoo. Sorry na, Con. Sensya na.
Sorry, Con, ha?
Sorry, Con. Ito na po talaga,
Tawarin
Con.
mo po kami.
Tawang-tawa talaga ako, guys. Sobrang, I think this is it. I can feel it talaga na mananalo na talaga this time around ang mga tropa natin mula sa Stallion. Ay, na yun, guys. Diba?
Oh. Hi. Grabe.
Nag-cheer na lang din. Nag-cheer na lang kami.
Cheerleaders
Sim.
na kami. Nagiging coach. Bigyan ng info.
Okay. Now, with this 9-3, I think they just have to keep the consistency here, Sanbi.
Yep.
Mm,
Consistency is key, you guys.
Yes, nakita na natin to, like, talaga, there's a lot of efforts coming in from 36, but Stallions right now is just too familiar with the map itself, and looking at that, sinimulan na kagad nila. Party's just getting it. May mga trades lang to trades. 3v3 tayo ngayon.
Absolutely. Tingnan natin yung position nila. Lahat sila nandyan sa B-Hall.
One enemy remaining.
Executing left to right, 36 teams.
Just a scratch.
Oh. It's okay, guys. It's okay.
No worries.
That was a good play. That was a good play for 36 teams. I think it was just unfortunate lang for STS na like the timing lang siguro nandyan lang sila lahat from going there from the hall. I think all of them were there and they just managed to just domino effect. Ayan, I think it's the best way to explain it. Nagda-domino effect sila. One is down, then the second, and then the third. When things would have been siguro different kapag like they just take a step back before literally peaking at the same time. Pero it's fine. It's still Fortnite in an unbiased way, ha. Yes.
Basta lang, kailangan nila is to, remain calm. Actually, don't panic. We're gonna be okay, I guess. Smile. Smile and wave, boy. Smile and wave. Okay, okay lang. Mapagbigay again ang mga Pinoy. Walang problema. Okay lang. Ay! Okay lang, okay lang, okay lang. Hindi pa nila full buy. Hindi pa nila full buy, guys. Kakalma lang tayo. Okay lang. Everything's okay.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Spike planted.
Everything's very fine, you guys. I mean, like so far, I mean, with this switch with STS on the defending side, tapos si 36 teams naging attacking. It's of course it's beneficial for them in early rounds kasi tingnan naman natin yung agent composition. Meron silang sentinel, tapos di kumuha ng yung information, and they have that enough info for now. I mean, tingnan natin si I'm VG kasi it was just that crazy
Yeah.
that really took it apart. Really took their mentality. Ayan, it really took it apart. So, it's just what they need for 36 teams para naman nanalo dito for this round, for the past 2 rounds. So, since like tama naman yung sinabi mo that this is still early round and then hindi pa sila full buy. Pero ngayon, naka-full buy na sila. It's gonna change.
Doon tayo matatakot at magkakatalo sa Anbe. Pero okay, okay. Nice one! Oh, kapit na sa si BN yan. Okay, they just have to be careful. Wow! Nasaktuhan! Okay, plenty of adjustments, but they have to make it work. Fighty May together with God! Nice one, May! Meron dyan! Harap mo! Harap mo! Nice! Alam na! Ay, naku! Magkababa! Nice! Nice. Alam mo, May, na meron tao dyan. Sobrang alam mo. Okay. Oo. 3v2. Okay. Pupunta silang porta. Mga tip sila, pero yung, oh no. Si Zelly yung problema. Okay.
Nakita.
Yun lang. Ay, nice one. Naiwasan. Okay. Kailangan nang nalahanapin ngayon si Amens. Nahanap nila si Amens. Hindi na tama si Amens. Nice one. Flank. Bilong. Nasa bilong. Nice one. Nice. Let's go! STS! Sobrang lakas! Super angas ng mga yan, sis.
Yan ang gusto nakita natin. Nag-goosebumps ako dito. From high BP to goosebumps. See guys, we just gotta believe.
Believe.
Nakabawit. Finally, I mean, they got that full buy. They have the gun advantage compared kanina. And I think this is where 36 would have to look out na. Kasi ang lapit na ni STS. Just 3 more. Tapos mag-proceed na tayo sa next map.
Kaya nga next up na. Uwi na tayo lahat.
Yes! Happy New Year.
Next map split. Let's go.
Yes.
Ayan. Okay. Yun! Nice. And now we are seeing Stallions. Talagang rising from the ashes.
Yes.
Nakita ko na to Laban talaga to ni... Sino ba pwede? Hindi ko alam, guys. Basta, nung nakita ko na naglaban si Pacquiao kay Mayweather, nanalo ang mga Pinoy. Pacquiao Mayweather. I was like in grade school, I think you're that time.
Elementary pa ako
Elementary ka nun. Hindi ako sure. Kailan ba yung laban ni Pacquiao tsaka Mayweather, guys? Ang tagal ata.
Ano ba, chat?
Historical revolution ata nangyari.
Historical
Revolution. Eto na, Delby. Let's go. Ay, sayang. Delby, go. Cancelin mo yan. Nice! Ay, sayang. Ano ba itong PG na to? Let's go. Okay, kita na. Oh my, the slide. It's always the slide, guys. Okay, what will Con do? 1 molly and 1 smoke. Okay, nakita niya. Yung kanan mo, kanan.
Launching smoke.
Okay. Nice. Oh, ang tapang naman ni Con.
Prepare for hellfire.
Okay lang, na-waste na yung ult. Na-waste na yung ult para lang ma-confirm nila. Okay.
Pour one out.
Sige lang. Okay lang to. 6 to 10. At least wala na silang ult. Diba? So, now, so far, with 36 teams, naka-gain sila ng advantage kapag once that top fraggers were down, they immediately took that as an advantage
Yeah.
as a weapon. So,
Yeah.
I think if 36 Thieves can keep up with that, they can definitely catch up. Pero so far, si STS naman, I think they're getting too excited
Smoke's
now.
down.
So I think they need to like relax. Let's calm down, you know. Especially yung kanina si May.
Got you.
There were almost unnecessary moments there that almost risked her life. So hopefully this time let's just settle down. They're in the defending side. They don't need to push out that fast.
Totoo. At saka, at saka alam naman natin na dami naman nagkakalamangan. So, they just have to chill
Yes.
and they just have to think about what they should do.
Absolutely.
And now, ito yung aggression na hindi dapat nila sobrang ginagawa. Pero sige, they wanted to take the risk. Pero, okay, ngayon nawala, I think they have to bail out. But then with the guns that they have, I mean, it's still an opportunity sa 36 eh.
It's true. I mean, tingnan natin saan sila. They're just all clumped together sa B lobby, making noise already. And they're gonna push it out and get that risk right
30 seconds
about
left.
now.
Well, you have it. Hindi tumama. Hindi tumama yung ult niya doon. Go, kaya mo yan. Go! She did her best.
Spike down B.
We saw the vision. Didn't work.
Spike planted.
Nice try.
Oh my gosh. Sige lang. I see your vision! Oh!
Ooh.
Okay, ayan. 6 to 11 na tayo. Hindi ko na-expect eh. Pero, okay, gawin mo.
Okay, what?
Nakita
Oh,
ko yung
what?
vision.
Wait lang. Okay,
I guess their
wait.
fancy guns didn't
How
come
did
with
Capri?
instructions.
How did Capri do that? Wait, I wanna see. Give me
Yeah,
the
replay.
Give me the replay, please. Ayan. Okay. Nag-ult si May. Skip. Con got at least kills. Okay. Hindi, nag-whiff silang lahat. But this Capri one, okay, I think it's Con getting those kills, tas nag-whiff sa kanya. Because I thought it's going to be overall yan, and there's just Capri. 6-11, gabi ka Capri. Nag-warm up ka lang siguro kanina on that duelist. You're so back. Pero dalawa na lang! Yay! Yippee! Ayun lang.
Ayan.
Nabat.
Sige lang. They're all stuck. 36 teams. Wala silang choice but to push back. Kasi we can see that si May at si Con nagdo-dominate. They're just waiting that out sa baths. Of course, they won't risk that out. So walang choice si 36 teams but to make a different route. They could go through the TP. Hala. Ayan. They did not expect that for sure. They didn't expect that.
Agree.
Si Dow 7. I think that was good.
One enemy remaining.
Ayan, another down on the ground. At yan ang sinasabi ko. Once 36 Thieves gains that advantage, and by advantage, I mean like almost each of them, or at least one of them takes them down one by one. It doesn't have to be in like, you know, consecutive kills from one player. It could be from different players. At yan ang need ng 36 Thieves. And with that, like they can have the chance to catch up. They have that big chance. They just need to they need to stay consistent with that game, with that play style. They need to take them one by one down, especially sa mga top fraggers nila. Because those are the people that will take them by surprise.
I agree. And remember kanina din naman lamang ito sa 7-10 and then 36 just swept itong mga Stallions away from that win. So, ito yung Stallions ko, pag nag-all out sila tuwing attacking nila, and they really have to play it very disciplined against 36.
I've got your trail.
Pero ngayon, okay, they TP'd, they went back to A. There's Capri, and there's the ult. Okay, at this, This ult will give a lot. Okay, nice ult for both, I guess. Wala sila nagawa on natag si PN this time around. Okay, bumalik lang. Nilito lang niya kayo lahat, guys. And there it is. They'll be spotting. And then May gets some ultimate plays. Pero nga lang, not gonna be, there's just gonna be I'm Vigi getting the 2 kills. Pero wait lang, magka-crossfire sila sa Valorant! For Con!
30 seconds
Tumama!
left. One enemy
Oh,
standing.
shucks. Isa na lang! Sayang! Nice try! Di nila alam kung nasa si Zelid. Okay lang, nice try.
Grabe. Sige, nice try. Nice. GG. Well played for 36TH kasi nakita natin how it played out. Why they got that win. Why? Because the moment ng spam ng mga ultimate from both teams, they took that chaos with the opportunity for 36 teams.
Enemy remaining.
And with that, nakakuha naman sila yung another point. And yan ang sinasabi ko kanina, is consistency. Nakita natin yung consistency nila. They took their top fraggers down and shattered their momentum. Shattered STS's momentum. So, baka ngayon, it's the same play. Are they gonna be consistent ba? Or magkakaiba naman yung strategy nila? Because I think this type of playstyle is literally making 36 teams win round by round. I mean, to be fair, nakita natin that STS is just 2 more points away para makaproceed na tayo sa next map. Pero no, 36 teams is currently denying it. And they said, nope, we're done playing. We need to, we're stepping up. Yep. Bahala ng mga casters dito. We give it an info.
Launching smoke.
Yep, I think this is going to be hard, but okay. Oh, mga taga 36. Humiwalay muna sila. They have to bail out. Mga taga Stallion. They just need just one good play, you know? They have 2 ultimates. They have everything. Capri is on that operator. So, they just have to play this down very slow in a way na mapapabail out sila. And ako po, mahuli pa si Con. Ah, shucks. Hindi niya in-expect. So, wala na talaga. Sign na talaga for them to go in. But May is up there. Maganda yung flash. May is doing it! May is getting it! Bakit? Ayun lang talaga eh. Like, sobrang reckless.
10 seconds
Sobrang
left.
reckless talaga ng plays ni May. Oh no, Capri. Naka-off siya eh. Mahirap to. Oo, nag-overheat na naman siya.
I mean,
Kanan! Kanan, Capri!
Comes.
Kanan! Promise, kanan!
Trust.
Kanan, Capri, no! Sayang! Pero alam mo, kung ako lang, kanina ko pa nakikita si May, medyo mainit pa siya. Sobrang nag-overheat siya. Di ba kanina nanalo na siya? Nanalo naman siya. She gets 2, and now she's gonna like slide through. Sometimes naman that's okay. Pero this, kita mo, like, nakita naman niyang may ibang tao. Pero sobrang nag-overheat talaga siya. Di ba?
That's so true.
Oo,
Yeah.
pero
We saw
maganda
that
na eh.
from Haven. It's like there are moments that you need to calm down muna before making a rash decision. Because it's
agree.
risking your team kasi. And we've seen that how grabe na affected yung team nila.
Spike
Like they just
down
need
A.
to slow down and take a breather.
They would have won that part eh, like kanina. And I think it's kind of, for me din on that Neon talaga, on that Vandal, okay lang din. But I'd rather use a Phantom if I'm gonna slide through, right? And again, eto na. Well, I get it. It's like a round, an eco round, so might as well try. So why not, you know? But it's so important for them to get the kiss. Ah, shucks. 3v3 low pa sila. This is hard. Mahabol sila. This was a 9-3. This was a 9-3. Sanbi.
Yeah.
This is gonna... And especially we're gonna go to split next map. So, now it's a 10-11. Imagine, just because of those overheat plays. Yung discipline kailangan talaga dapat nila.
That is super true. Like, I think discipline is the best way to put it. Yes, magta-time out tayo. Magko-call out. Okay, hindi pala. But, going back, They are so close. They're catching up. At that's the scary part now for STS, because like the moments that they have been overheating and making very rash decisions, 36 teams have been winning because of that. So yep, we're calling a timeout because oh my gosh, the crazy yung point gap from 9 to 3 and now 10 to 11. What is going on? So
Kaya nga eh.
ano bang mangyayari na dito so far? So, what STS could do, they could go back to that same playstyle. Rather than na magpupush agad kapag defense, they will stand their ground and maybe like, not maybe, but do their best to not get picked one by one, especially si May at si
Yeah.
Con. Kasi, they're very, high impact fraggers. Tapos si
Yeah.
36TH naman, if they want to win this round, pwede din sila they're gonna stay consistent because we've seen na consistency nila. They've just been winning and winning consecutively, by the way. So, grabe.
Prepare for hellfire.
They just have to do it. Alam mo yun? They just really have to do it very perfectly. Pero ngayon, I'm kinda low-key, I don't know, with all these mistakes ng Stallion, tama talaga na medyo talagang this year, nagkaroon sila ng a little bit of that held back. So, they have to make this round worth it. Match point na yun, guys, if ever. Sana hindi makita yung pa niya. Okay. Delby. Okay. Good. Diba? Ito si 36 talagang ina-assess muna lang yung bawat round. Ayaw nilang magmadali ng panalo.
Yan. They're gonna take their time na naman. And we've seen them with that Viper Spit covering that certain area. So, of course, forcing them back to go to A bath. So, they're ready their smokes. At so, ready din yung mga ultimates ni STS.
Okay. Waiting for that,
There.
for that moment.
My
Oh,
30 seconds
oh
left.
no.
Oh.
This is okay. At least it's still a 4v4. I'm hoping, of course, that we can still see something out of this. It's not over till it's over. But Dow is getting kills. Capri as well is up there. Kailangan lang talaga nila tumama. They just need one push. But then hindi na naman nag-work. Capri, nasa sa'yo, Capri! No! Oh no! 90 on 90
Standing in
curse!
between us and victory.
Literally. Did we just jinx this entire match?
Naku, sumobra sa pagkabayas.
Na-jinx natin to. You're like, psych, you ain't getting this. Oh, okay, it's fine. It's fine. At least, okay, it's fine. It's still C represent.
Got three.
It may not be PH this time. At least C represent. We're going back. Grabe.
Oh, no.
The gap is insane, Ray.
Yeah.
From 9 to 3, from 11. What? I think
This is...
ano ba talaga yung momentum.
It really hurts.
Yeah. It really hurts. You gotta na.
Sino bang pinili ko? Hindi makuha po. At gano'n na lang ba? Kailangan ko itong tanggapin. Na may iba nga ang kini. Okay, wait lang guys. This is not good.
Literally.
Stallion
not good.
was so all over the first half talaga. They were really good. Pero nung nag-switch tayo na side, it seems like they just don't know how to work along on that double controller sa defending. And
Yep.
this was dahil lang galing. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. This is a 36 pick. Tama, yeah. Ay! Yeah, this is a pick by 36. Capricious is up here, okay? Okay, guys, wait lang! You were missing the shots. No! That was so good!
One enemy
Good!
remaining.
Oh, man! Shots expected. Oh! Sayang. Shocks, match point na si 36.
Match
Unless mag-overtime. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's okay, guys. Ano to eh? Best of 5. Mas stress na yung lahat kapag best of 3. Pero it's okay, best of 5 pa.
Best of 5!
Walang matutulog
Next
ngayon.
map! Sana may map pickers.
What have we done?
This, ang ganda na OT, feel ko OT. I can
OT.
feel it like
I can-
it's
yeah.
OT.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Sige lang. It's just big, like, props. Big ups to 36TH kasi, like, they know how to stand their ground. Kapag, like, they didn't let the pressure of, like, losing kanina get to them. And because of that, like, it's all about your mental state kasi, especially with your team. If it's down, then of course, you're gonna be expecting yung hard times. Pero ngayon, that they have been consistently winning. And
Get out of my way.
yan yung answer for 36 teams. They managed to stay consistent.
I've got your trail.
It's like what they could have wanted at the first place.
Yeah, agree. I really agree with that. The consistency, yun din yung hinahanap natin. Sana sa second map, it would be really consistent. But right now, it's... and as much as I don't want to say it's so over,
Enemy remaining.
Yeah.
pupunta pa tayo sa map point already ng mga taga 36. And they failed to protect yung first half na biruin man nakabawi sa kanila yung 36. This is really heartbreaking sa side ng mga taga-Stallions.
Oh man. But despite that loss for Stallions, congratulations to 36 teams. Close call talaga for this map na to. It's the first map they played together against each other. Tapos a new agent composition din. And paano nila execute dito? It really showed that they're dominant. Grabe sila magpo-push. Yan ang masasabi ko. They pushed so well. At tapos hindi sila ma-overwhelm. Kasi the thing about 36 teams, the way they play as attackers, they rely on individual plays, ayan, to crack sides open. And that's a window of opportunity already. Tapos, dami natin nakita with that moments that they pick them off one by one and then they dominate. That's their playstyle and that is why they won. And hopefully, and maybe, if it's the same playstyle pa rin for the next map, the split, then they can easily win that map. So, maybe that's gonna be stressful din for STS. Because they need to find a way paano niyan ika-counter yung 36 teams strategy.
And ito pa, ang consistent ng plays talaga ng 36 eh. Like, sobrang comfortable sila. Even though Capri together with May did their best here, it's just that sa second half, nawala talaga sila. They were scattered. They were really struggling. And aside from that, hinighlight din natin to na wala talaga silang sentinel. So, I guess that also played a big role on how they have to play this out on their defending. It's really hard. So, kaya nakikita natin yung mga contact plays nila na sobrang predicted ng mga taga 36. So, sa Stallion, they were lost talaga nung latter part na nakakahabol na talaga ng 36. And ito din, yung the over-aggression.
Yes.
It wasn't, talaga, it's not what they needed during those rounds.
For sure. I mean, though we've seen STS really try, and that's nice to see. However, ang tawag dito, it's easy for them to break that dynamic between their strategy. It's very quick. Kasi first, they were doing well so far, pero sa second half, it slowly went down. And we've seen that they've been getting more aggressive already. And showing yung mga unnecessary peaks, unnecessary kills and deaths. Not kills, but deaths. So, especially with May and then with Con, like things are getting heated already to the point na parang na-blinded na sila yung mga decisions nila. So, that's what 36 teams want from them. So I think that's what because of that they won. And it's like a breeze for them. Despite yung mga close match nila, they know how to stay calm despite the pressure nila. And they know how to use their opponent's weakness into something they can be used as a weapon. So ayan, the MVP, I'm VG, with that crazy ACS, 351, grabe. And with the KDA 33 kills, that's insane.
Actually, nung nilagay siya sa brimstone role, I was pretty skeptical about it kasi kaya ba niya? Madali lang naman mag-brimstone if galing ka, nag-transition ka from duelist, diba? Pero dito, like, going up against Capri together with May, it's really insane. I didn't expect of I'm VG to be this good. Like, the third map, and this is really dangerous sa side ng mga taga-Stallions. They really have to play this very confidently, very successful. Kasi sa next map natin, sa split, I'm gonna be honest, this might be a huge stomp already sa side ng mga taga-36 actually. Kahit i-bias natin, ang galing talaga ng 36 na 9-3 curse talaga nila yung Stallions.
Yes. Na-curse talaga natin. At na-jinx din natin eh. Pero sige lang. It's okay. Like we just gotta give this big ups to 36 teams. Like despite yung mga us being mga coaches for the first few rounds, they still managed to win. It's crazy to see na ang bilis nila agad magka-catch up once they realize, okay, this strategy is not working, and then it changes because they know how to adapt quickly. And because of that, like they managed to keep winning round after round, and tapos nakita natin yung consecutive wins din nila for each round. So,
Kaya nga
it's just really insane to see how this all played out. But, then again, we're gonna see it for the next match right after this short break.
Nesta casa não tem porta nem morada, as janelas são fechadas, guardam tudo o que restou. Mandei o recado à lua que agora é só tua, mas ela não chegou. Dizia que encontrei um passarinho que não queria andar sozinho neste céu que se fechou. Nesta casa não tem porta nem morada, as janelas são fechadas, guardam tudo o que restou. Só quero encontrar o meu destino, sem saber bem o caminho de quem por aqui passou. Alvorada que chegou, alvorada que mudou, alvorada que chegou, alvorada que ficou.
my son for the rain though. I don't want cut my eye. Running fits fine, scared no rest. Go pop one ring, go break one bench. I promise so if I wish I put one pistol on my head. Was popping and popping, love in the morning. Blue come over to come in the morning. Vogue in the flick, poster forming. Confident boy run a halo on me. Jealous in the envy, all fill up in the air. I be hitting minimal when I'm on the air. Yeah, boy so pitiful, wanna be my pet. Oh well, good boy, catch a bone on the stair. Ready, let's go. Let them move love on the kick home. Pedal on a pedal with an old 3 kid. Room, boom, but 400 dash roll. Cut through 300 deep and move. Get lifted, body new pick cool. Let's do flat over your head. Body up another on me. Scared of my life.
Hi guys! So we are so back sa labanan syempre na Stallions versus 36 Thieves here in Valorant Game Changer Southeast Asia Lower Bracket Finals. Zombie, mukhang leaning towards ng 36 Thieves. Isang mapa na lang, they can finally win it. But syempre, ibibigay ba yun ng Stallions? Because of course with Stallions, gusto mo pang mag-fifth map para matapos ito on the run.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, see 36 teams kasi they've been really showing up lately. It's like this, like 2 consecutive wins. Grabe, nakita talaga natin how they really executed for Haven and for the recent map no yung Bind. And we've seen how violent or aggressive they can be. I mean, tingnan natin, close call to guys ha. It was a 9-3 tapos nagiging to 13-11. So, it really heavily implies talaga that their mental state is strong and cannot be unbound yung mga challenges that was given by Stallions. So now with this second for this next map yung split, just so you know, they haven't played this map before. So again na naman, same din yung sentiments ko from the last, that it's gonna be a different agent composition na naman. So, we're gonna be expecting maybe same playstyle or same agent composition na parang dalawang controller or dalawang duelist, because so far that's what they have been doing lately.
Yeah.
And with the no sentinel side for Stallions, it's like a challenge for them din. I mean, we've seen why it was a challenge compared ni 36 Thieves.
Kaya nga sobrang, I don't know what will actually happen, but let's see sa ating agent selection, what can possibly go right already, favoring ang mga taga-Stallions natin, syempre. This is going to be a long ride for them, but there we have, 36 Thieves. Oh, I think with this, sobrang, this is going to be scary sa side ng Stallions Lyra. I don't trust yung double smoking nila. But again, the Stallions Lyra, they usually play talaga yung nakikita natin right? They follow the concept and everything. But with 36 Thieves, tignan mo naman yung agent comfortability. Sila talagang mas lamang kaysa sa Stallions Lyra.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, with that double controller, and I mean, sure, meron silang sentinel, and it seems I'm quite nervous din for 36 Thieves. I mean, it is balanced, yes, for sure, but we can't fully predict of what's gonna happen for this one. Kasi first, we haven't seen them play for this map. Tapos, secondly, this is a new agent composition and interesting choices din sa mga agents nila. So, basically, this is just gonna be a surprise. Because even if we say that Stallions is gonna win, ma-jinx natin. So, it's literally what we say is useless. What we say is not what we predict. It doesn't have any use at all. Kasi 36 Thieves really took us by surprise. Even the viewers din. So, it's gonna be a moment of surprise talaga for this round. Because this is 2-1 already in total. So, if 36 Thieves mananalo dito sila for this match, it's game over. So, for Stallions, mag-pro-proceed na sila sa Grand Finals, si 36 Thieves. So, imagine that. So, kind of nervous for them.
Okay. Is it me or... Okay, there you go.
Yan.
Yan.
I hear it now. Hindi ko na narinig kanina. Ayan. So far, nakita natin how they're positioned well with Stallion. Taken out. Attacking side.
Okay.
Spike planted.
And there we go! Fighting! Taking down Bien.
One enemy remaining.
And there we have it, last one. Oh! Okay, great start for Stallions. Son B, I guess. Pero again, until I see 13 sa side ng Stallions talaga. Kasi kanina, it was really heartbreaking to see them win on a, on a streak. Sobrang ganda talaga. And then after that, they fail. Kasi yung attacking nila, maganda talaga. The first map, we've seen it. It was so good. Second map din, nahabol na lang sila, na 5-7 lang sila sa first half. Pero sa third map, talagang, ang lakas talaga nila eh. And I give it talaga here in this map. Ang dali-dali talaga on your attacking, especially when you're on a double controller role.
For sure. Definitely. I mean, considering Split is a heavy rotate na map kasi, you have to rely on your controllers. Kasi, especially sa mga B sites, it's very risky in terms of mga openings nila. So, you have so much things to look out for. And, grabe, you just have to be very, precise and careful when it comes to taking over the site. So, pero so far, nakita natin si STS, nakita natin yung position nila. They're just anchored on site. That's already down. Habang si 36 Thieves, they're fighting ways out. They're not. Oh my god.
Ooh, okay, May. Ang ganda ng aggressiveness sila. Makakuha na sila. She gets the third. And isa na lang. 2-0. Okay. Sunday, again, they're on a streak. I like the play. Sobrang, again, that double controller talaga, it's really good. Kinakabahan lang ako kapag nakapag-adjust na yung 36 sa kanila.
I mean, that's honestly, hindi ko talaga ma-fully predict. Because even if mag-winning streak sila, it's just gonna be countered for the second half. So, I think I'm not gonna keep my hopes up. Pero, well, what we are seeing right now, yes, we are playing it slow in a way that's kind of
Spike down A.
almost messy, if I can say that. Pero, it seems like they're really looking out for potential threats. Ayan na naman.
Ayan na.
Tama yung shots against from Con. They are just stuck.
Oh! Grabe.
Try harder.
That was a good play. They weren't able to.
Yeah. Let's bring it back.
Alam mo, si 36, ano talaga eh, you can see the adjustments, actually. Ang ganda talaga. As much as I want Stallions to win, etong 36 talaga dinedenay nila eh. They want this to be with them. Diba? They want this win so bad. They want to go to grand finals, of course.
Oh yeah. Both of them are desperate to reach the grand final. Tapos to go against Falcon Vega. Pero ngayon, Chaos is slowly rummaging through the ground. So shooting through the smoke for hindi tumama. Once the spike is down, it is up to 36 teams paano nila mag-retake dito. Because look at where they are right now. They are all slugged together sa entry point yan. Risky if they push out quickly.
Okay, this is it. You know, not bad. They're doing it. Meron pa, kasusig daw. Actually, yung dalawang duelist talaga dito, I wanna say na, aside from hindi sila natatakot they're also mechanically gifted talaga. And they know how to play discipline sa side ng 36. But again, sa STS, sa Stallions, they're so good in their attacking. Kaya sa second half talaga natin makikita kung paano sila maglalaro sa defending nila.
Yup, that is true. Kasi right now, there is walang guarantee na sino mang mananalo ngayon. Because going back, wala tayong enough statistics na makaprove ng point na like, what's the possibility of winning, whose team, or there's not much basis of what's gonna happen for 36 teams and STS. Pero right now, with STS winning so far, with leading pala 3-1, 36 would have to step up this time, and baka siguro they can go back to their playstyle from Bind, because they have been really going all out from that one. There.
Okay, Con. Again. I like that. Talagang she's doing it. There's the whole work coming in from Stallions. At then ka to if ganit, alam mong hirap kasi magsalita ng tapos. Kanina ganito din eh.
Yeah.
Sa second half talaga makikita yung pagkakaiba eh. Right? This one, they're so good. Again, they're so good in attacking. Double controller. Very perfect naman talaga.
That's true. Kasi, tama yung sinabi mo eh. If things starts to get heated from the second half, that's where makikita natin na things have been going differently, and we have a timeout from 36 teams. Because 1-4, it's quite far, but it's not far in their mindset. I mean, like what happened from that last match, it was literally a 9-3. Tapos they won. So from 3-13, it was insane. So, they can still catch up. Yan ang masasabi ko. They can still catch up. Like, it doesn't matter how far yung mga points nila, because they can catch up if alam nila paano magiging consistent for this map specifically, because nakita natin how they stayed consistent sa Bind, and this type of consistency for this map will change talaga, because with new agents out, different agent composition against STS, where it's hard to say with their aggression and their passiveness, because they just tend to react lang for both teams.
I wanna say this. I'm just looking right now sa 36 Thieves. Wala silang coach, by the way. Wala silang coach. Si El yung nagko-coach Stallions, if I remember it. So, this is quite kind of a big struggle talaga para sa Stallions right now. It's not as good as it is going na naman. Ito na naman. 'Di ba on a play sila. Once that 36 cuts off that momentum, it will be all a loss sa kanila. But that's good. May opening na nga tayo mula sa kills, mula kay Con together kay Piety. Grabe mga magkakapatid na Degia talaga. Sobrang gagaling. Diba? Pero may isa pa if I remember, alam mo to, nasa Team Secret, kapatid ni Kami yun naman. O, diba? Grabe, mga magkakapatid. Ba't hindi kami naglaro na kuya ko ng ganito? Hindi sana nag-pro na lang kami. Charig lang. Ayan, down na lang together with B, and I think they're gonna opt for a save.
Akala ko makikita tayo ng different strategy after yung timeout ni 36 Thieves. Pero right now, it really shows that nagsastruggle din sila so far. Okay, like heavily saying so far. Because of course, pwede sila makaback. The gap is nothing to them. Unless they can't stay consistent, then that's gonna be a problem for 36 Thieves. Pero because I think the pressure is looming around them, because just one more point para mananalo na sila for this lower bracket, and they go up to grand finals. So right now they just need to take a step back and think this through properly, why they are losing. Because first of all, with 36 teams on the defensive side, parang nahihirapan sila. It's like lagi sila magpo-push back against STS. Like, yes, you have controllers, a sentinel, you have a wall, and such like that. But I think it's nothing compared sa dalawang duelist.
And ito na naman. Again, I think it's pretty big. Oh, okay, nice one. Nag-TP out siya. But, wala mahuli. Okay, may nahuli pala. May magiging butterfly. And there we have it. Again, good start for Stallion.
down
Actually,
A.
kung this just keeps on going again, there might be a chance. Hindi na lang na. Kasi kanina sobrang bias na namin. Oo. There might be a chance. Ito na naman tayo. The aggressiveness is okay. Buti na lang. Del Bisky is up there to save the day. Pero parehas silang low ni Capri. Ano naman, na-decay lang siya. And right behind them is going to be Amens. Makakakuha pa siya ngayon ng baril. So, Amens going up against 2 people. Oh. Ayun na, mas spot na si Delby. May ikot na nga kagad. Most likely, they're gonna be playing contact with each
fake
other.
TP.
Okay, nice one, nice one. Pero I think, okay.
Hindi
Nice one. Nice one. 1-6 it is. Okay, continue si Stallions. May chance pang mag-fifth map tayo ngayon, Sandy.
Absolutely. Unless they will surprise us na naman from the second half. I'm just gonna... Kasi the 9-3 first kasi, it's insane. But map pick from yes. So, I guess the confidence is there for STS. But right now, they know how to stand their ground, si STS. Like, nakita natin yung vision, yung fake TP ni Amens, but it just didn't work out for them. Because of their fast reactions eh. Pero ngayon, it feels like they're gonna be aggressive this time.
Please. We have to see those. But then, okay. May is gonna be dying. Okay, sumunod na naman si IMV girl. Piety is on. Actually, agad na. Dire-diretso lang sila sa A. Di na sila nag-aalangan at all. This is what we're waiting from Stallions. I'm not entirely sure if they're really comfortable kanina sa bind. But they started really good eh. So ngayon, okay. Bakang si Coach L ay nagsabi na ng mga words of wisdom para makapag-reset. But again, yun yung mga positioning talaga nila. And ang sikip ng post-plant nila. Okay, buti na lang. Okay. There's the kills coming from Con. Medyo nag-reset talaga si Con ngayon. Mainit-init na si Con. At si Zelid na lang talaga. She has to go for that save.
That's true. Walang choice talaga eh. I mean, 1 to 7 is crazy. Yun yung gap na already. Pero, we gotta give this up to STS because so far, naging consistent sila at nagiging dominant for the attacking side. Despite yung map pick nila, we gotta look out din sa agent composition. Because first, their agent composition has already shown dominance. Isang duelist at dalawang controller. And also a sentinel on their side and their information gatherer. Imagine those walls you need. Kasi for split, you need those walls. And you need to slow down. Ganon. You need them to slow down. And I think that's what we've been seeing lately for STS. Yeah. Go!
You see it. The STS talagang
Barrier
that previous map was really a heartbreak. Alam mo kung ganito yung performance, I'm so gonna be confident telling them na they can win already. Ito na yung map point kanina na talaga yung map point. Pero wala eh, parang they just lost their momentum there. At ngayon naman mukhang nagsistruggle na ang mga taga 36. But again, How is up here. Naku po, ayun na naman tayo sa mga thrifties. But time is ticking. They have plenty of time. But the pressure is up here. And BN is back to her game. Dalawa sa dalawa. IMVG. 1v1. Kaya to. Nice one fighting. Ay! 8-1! Naku po!
This is dangerous already.
Ay.
For 36 teams. But not dangerous for STS. Grabe. I mean, so far we've been seeing like every round, okay, consecutively that they've been winning. But the reason why na nagsastruggle C36 teams is that I think the map is too open for them. Compared yung like tingnan natin yung pre-planned position. They're so close. Ang sikit talaga nila. Like it's like they're back to back. And they go like a horde of horses. Anong tawag horde ba yan? Is it a horde? But a group of horses. Ayan. Compared
Alam mo tawag sa
In 2 seconds.
horde ng horses ba? Horde ba? Hindi ako sure Tinanong. Like, but agree? I think this should have been the play that how they played earlier,
One
right?
enemy remaining.
Sticking together. Hindi naman super, not too much, but kanina kasi sobrang dislocated sila Diba? And now, Con, eto na naman siya sa ace niya. Ito lang kailangan nila One line na naman. So, but I guess with how fast this is, let's just go to the next map.
at this point.
At this point, let's just go to the next map. Alam mo, Sanbi, isisingit ko lang. Di ba may sinend kang link kanina? Wala ba yung parang sa characters mismo?
No.
Wala. So,
So
ito
far.
lang.
Yep. But,
No! Frustrated na no?
sige lang. I'll
Gusto
help.
ko pa naman si Sebastian, guys.
Throwing next.
Wala lang. Kasi, ang lungkot na kasi. Anyway, ayan na, Con. So,
Player standing.
what did I just watch?
A.
Naghahanapan pa kami ng icons ni Sunbi. O, di ba 90 na naman?
Last round in the half.
Oh no.
Guys,
Oh, no.
naniniwala
Oh, yes?
po talaga ako low-key sa curses. Si Gojo Satoru nga na-trap
What happened?
I don't know.
Nakita natin that they were held down by the gravity net. But they managed to get that shit. Silang dalawa ata na they were contained by deadlock. Pero it was crazy timing talaga for STS. Unfortunate timing, but good for their teams.
Okay. Let's go. Nako po. It seems like Bini. Grabe, nagkabiyak siya pero Bini ang kanyang pangalan. Ito na nga sinasabi ko, natatakot na ako sa 9-3. Wala muna guys, ayoko muna mag-bias. Until hindi 13 yan guys.
It's always the first and second match na Pero yun,
Totoo.
locked in. We're locked in.
Ikaw yung nag-shoplift. Oh,
CCTV.
hey.
Oh my gosh, that is insane. Grabe si BN. Like that crazy reaction din. Like she's fully locked in. Like she's done. She's like, damn. These casters getting on my nerves. Let's lock in, you guys. Like we can.
Kaya nga let's go. Tatandaan nyo guys, wala kasing iconic ng goodness gracious, ikaw yung nag-shoplift. You were the one caught stealing at CCTV. Oh my
my
god. No way. I cannot take this anymore. No way, my twin brother is a criminal.
You sound exactly like your phone. Scary.
Talaga ba?
Yeah.
Goodness gracious. Ikaw yung nag-shoplift.
Oh my god.
Grabe, sobrang iconic pala ng mga movies ni Vice Ganda. I don't know.
Love
Kaya
her.
sobrang saya maging Pinoy. Pero mas masaya kung nanalo yung Stallions, guys.
Yes.
Please,
Oh.
please.
Is this are we seeing like a tawag dito? Technical pause? Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Ayan.
Think
Baka
a
na
technical
CR.
pause. Oo, ayan. Pero you know,
CR
it's
siya.
the perfect moment to fully
Yeah.
discuss. Oh, never mind. They're all back. Pero ayun na nga, 9-3 curse. This is crazy. So this is the pwede pa tong makabawi si 3060 was actually. Like, it's still possible because it's 9-3. It's nothing. It's nothing to them. Like, they know how to catch up, and we've seen them play so far as attacking side. Basta attacking side, that's where they shine the most. And it seems like nag-struggle a lot of competition for both teams.
But, okay, wait. Ito na ba ang pagbabawi? Punta na tayo, guys. Ito na naman tayo. Ito. Ay, naka. Oh, goodness gracious. Ay, nato na naman.
Oh man, this is what we're talking about. magka-catch up sila. First few rounds, sure.
Again,
At least
yeah.
one of the team is gonna thrive. However, few minutes into the round, dyan na sila magkahirapan. One of them is winning, one of them is losing. Even though na one of them is like few points away from match point. But no! It's 93 doesn't exist. It's a mindset for these teams. About that gap? No.
Yeah, talagang ano sila, we're seeing how hot they are right now. Eto na nga sinasabi ko sa inyo. Okay, wait lang. May is up there. Might be a counter eco. Okay, hindi na. Talaga medyo mainit-init na din talaga. Okay, oy, heal ka muna. Ay, kalaban pala to. Sorry. And again, if this is going to be ano talaga, a slump from through. Sana na 11-1 nila to eh. Sobrang daling balikan ng sobrang daling mag-tie ng 90 if this was in split. Medyo kinakabahan pa rin ako, ah.
The best thing about it, I think, hindi tayo talaga makikita yung Aegis Sage for this kind of competition. Pero, we've seen how Sage truly shines when it comes to delaying your enemies. And that's true. We especially see Deadlock. There's two types of delays dito for 36 teams and for STS.
Agree.
And so far, 26 consistent. And that's scary. Consistency is their #1 weapon for anything.
One enemy remaining.
Can we both agree that both of them are really good in attacking? Diba?
Oh yeah.
Ganun sila bumawi sa isa't isa. It just depends sino yung nasa attacking. Kasi ngayon na 6-9 nice na yung score natin and this is not doing great. Ano na naman tayo?
Locked in na, locked in. This is a locked in
kung ako
moment.
kung ako si Stallions, magka-call na kagad ako ng ano eh.
Time out.
Ayan na. Thank you, Coach! Thank you, El. Shoutout ka pala kay Coach El. And shout out din sa manager ng mga taga STS. Tama ba ako? Yeah. Ayan, shout out sa sumusuport sa Stallions. Pero grabe, this isn't looking good if hindi nila na-fix to. Because look at BN And together with IMV Girl, despite na malamig si Dao, kita mo yung skills nila pareha. Sobrang laki ng impact talaga. So, ano to pa, this is 6-9 3 rounds ang layo ng Stallion, and yet look at the kill. Pantay si Con together with BN.
It's scary. That's the scary thing about 36 Thieves. It's like, they easily dominate. Kapag ma-read nila yung strategy ng STS, that's where they're like, okay, I know what you guys are trying to do. Then, maghanap sila ng counterplay. And that's a scary thing. The most scariest thing about 36 Thieves. They're like, it's hard to sway them. Because they know how, it's like, they're literally pirates. Oh my gosh, they're literally on a boat and waves doesn't even crash them down. Wow, it makes perfect sense for their names, 36 Thieves. I just thought because of the game. But anyways, it's like, they're like pirates. Waves doesn't matter to them. They know how to ride along through the harsh waves. Their challenges. And STS, kapag makikita din nila yung ganyan na din yung playstyle, ganon din yung mental state nila ngayon, they feel threatened. Hence, they feel more aggressive. Diba?
Kaya nga, sobrang threatened nila dahil sa mga SHS, diba? Are you threatened to us SHS kids? Alam mo ba yung meme na yun?
Yes, I know.
Na-insert ko pa. Grabe guys, that was like iconic. Yeah. Bro, I swear, there's this taste. Alam mo, aside from kahit minsan mahirap ang buhay, at least we have good food and we have good comedy. That's what makes this country so unique. Anyway, eto na! Oh no, unstoppable na naman si PN ngayon. Sobrang hirap talaga. Alam mo, kahit... Oh, okay.
Oh.
It seems like I got it wrong. Fighty is up here. Okay, we're not done yet. Kailangan na i-force implant. Kailangan na i-force implant. Oh
One
no,
enemy
and
remaining.
then it's walled. Ito yung, aside from walang takot tong mga taga 36, kita mo yung dalawa nilang duels, alam na alam lang talaga para laruin yung agent.
Yeah.
Diba? Hindi
That
sila
for sure.
never sila, tama ba? Nag-ISO lang sila and nag-waylay and nag-raise but or nag-jet. Di nila tinouch ang Neo na yan.
Okay.
Kung nakita natin. Like, they never did, right? They're on the jet. BN is just on the jet or CIMVG. So, ngayon, dalawa na naman. Natotrauma na ako, guys. It's giving PTSD. Hindi na ako
predictions aren't
natutuwa,
useful.
guys.
Yeah. Even if we're saying, oh, I feel like STS is gonna win.
One enemy
No,
remaining.
we're wrong. Don't listen to us. Don't listen to our predictions.
Okay.
Because it's so far. 36 teams are like, nope, psych. So it's like, they're very strong talaga. They're
they're
very,
so
very
good.
strong when it comes to attackers. Ayan. Because they can really hold their ground. Tapos alam nila kung ano mga possible plays nila. Kasi parang na-predictable. Oh,
Okay.
good play, putting that smoke down. Imagine if wala, they're all dead.
Yeah.
Most of them.
All of them are gonna be so unsafe. But then, wait lang. Maybe we might have gotten it wrong. Sunby, malay mo, makabawi pa sila. Sabi ko nga, it's not over yet till it's over. These girls, they're really good. So, talagang alam ko, makakabawi talaga sila. Pero kailangan talaga nilang dumaan sa maraming pagsubok going up against 36 because this team is just insane as well.
Peace off.
And, okay, Piety gets the first kill. Gets the kill naman. Immense! Grabe! Grabe, kita na niya. Oy, may tao pa. Pero nga lang, mawawatch siya dito. Okay, that was some good play mula kay Capricious. Gets the
One enemy
kill man
remaining.
again.
Have the spike down.
Wala siyang ult. Yep. Oh! Matatalo siya. Ay, hindi pala. Joke lang. Kala ko nauna. Oh no.
Oh my gosh. You guys, this is the moment. Grabe. So far, nakita natin yung journey nila. From 1 to 7. Now, 8 to 9. Imagine yung gap nila. And look how hindi sila na-affected. Hindi sila affected sa gap compared to the Stallions. It seemed like every time na makabawi si 36 teams, they feel the urge to be aggressive. Or in fact, na hindi naman, it's not, well, suggestible so far. Because being too aggressive can lead to unnecessary plays. Or, like, that will lead to deaths that could have been better, diba? So, right now, 36 teams have been really on a roll lately.
This is not doing good talaga.
Yeah.
Nakakatakot talaga ang mga kaaganapan. It's 8-9. Hindi gumalaw yung Sham na score ng mga taga-Stallions. Eh, di ba yun din talaga yung nagiging, ano sa kanila eh, nagiging comment, di ba? Na this is pretty hard in such a way na they fail on the last few moments when they really need it the most. Doon talaga sila nawawala. And they have to really improve on that. Eto, early sila. Oh no. Early sila although aware sila, but then look at 36. They're all up ahead already here. And now, dito na din kagad si VG, and Dow gets the kill. And Dow gets the second.
Oh my
This
gosh.
is something crazy. Okay,
Player standing.
di nila napansin, nahilo
Spike
silang lahat.
planted.
Pero again, si Con na lang kagad ang natitira.
They were trapped by that wall. I've seen what they're trying to do here. When they threw that shells and then put that wall up, trapping them, killing them all. But of course, it didn't work out. So now it's up to Con na lang. Ikaw na lang isa. Compared to lang tatlo. 3-1 situation. But now, it's a 9-9. Oh my gosh. 36 teams have been surprising every one of us. Grabe. STS, ano nangyayari? I think they need to call for another timeout at this point. But, oh, there. Perfect timing. They did call a timeout. Because it's so scary already for Stallions. They've gotten so far only to be beside their enemy right now.
I agree.
So, it's, what is going on?
Nag-stop lang talaga yung buhay ng Stallions. And again, ito na yung kinakatakutan natin, nagdilang anghelata tayo in favor of the 36th. This is not going great, to be honest. This is not going great for the side of 36th. For the side of STS. They have 3 ults, pero it's not about that eh. This is about the frags by I'm VG together by BN. Si Con lang talaga gumagawa ng maraming kills. And the fact that, si Capricious and si May, they are in 13. I am a little bit skeptical of what's gonna happen next because this is not looking good talaga sa Stallions. As much as gusto ko silang panalo, nawala na naman yung momentum nila.
Yep. Momentum is a really fragile thing for STS.
Totoo.
Ayan. Compared ni 36TH, it's so strong.
Oo.
They cannot be wavered. It doesn't matter if they lose, like, grabe yung gap nila. It doesn't matter to them, but it seems like it matters to STS. And I think that's one of the things na it's pulling them down.
Pero okay, we might have a chance. Nakuha nila si BN. Si BN lang naman nagiging problema nila. They might play contact here. May wag lang talagang mag-asim. Ayan. Disiplina lang talaga eh. They just need, okay, Prowler nga lang may nakita. Gonna go with concuss, magbe-bail out. Yun ang kailangan. Those small moments, Stallions needs to have it. Pero at least, wala na ngayon si BN. That's a real good, sa kanila, play ngayon. But while Dow is making dito?
There.
A huge kill.
Oh.
May makita ba siya? Oh, this is pretty bad actually sa 36. Pero nakapush! Napush! Sayang, hindi nag-timing! Pero okay. Nice, may
30
ult
seconds left.
para kay May. Ano pa ang gagawin nila ngayon? Oh, tinatamaan niya ang unti-unti. There's the heal, but I'm VG, grabe. What a crap
Oh my
player.
gosh.
Namatay pa silang dalawa doon. Dalawa silang nakatingin. This is just insane. We already thought na mananalo pa yung Stallions, yet hindi pa.
Oh my goodness.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, nakita agad. Oh my gosh! Grabe! You guys, okay. Oh, I have literally no words. But I feel like, no, not feel like, as observed, look at the statistics, guys. I mean, STS, nagsistruggle talaga sila as defending. It's like defending is not on their side.
Yeah.
They're having a really hard time. And oh my gosh, 36 Thieves, you are on a roll. You are executing every single thing. Nagko-commit talaga sila sa mga plays nila. However, for Team Stallions, things would have been better if they can step back down muna. Like, I think it's too overheated. Yan lang masasabi ko, overheated, that can lead to blind decisions. Because there are moments that could have been, that was winnable on their end, but it didn't because they were too rash.
Yeah. This is actually crazy.
Yeah.
Talagang looking at 36 at this point, kahit 4 na lang sila sa Unbi, they can still go up against Stallions eh. Pero ngayon, I think this might be hard. If they push mid,
Get out of my way.
it shouldn't be a thing for them unless they win this. Pero to si Con going up against Zalid. See? Those moments talaga. The familiarity with how you want to play this. And again, that was a 4v5 and just because of that, napanalo to ng Stallions. And they're actually doing the huge work. Okay, 2v2 tayo ngayon. May pag-asa pa sila. May flash pa ngayon si Piety, but then the kills. Okay, they spot off pa ngayon si May. And May tries to go for that entrance, pero dalawang
Enemy
nagpapatay
remaining.
sa kanya. Okay, potential clutch. Silipin mo! And that's it. Nice. Taipa.
Now that it's a good hold. Hindi sila si May didn't
Clutch.
overheat. She took the decision to, okay,
Almost got
let's
me.
this is a 1v1. Na meron pang time to diffuse. So, not normally, but imagine if nag-overheat siya. It would have been a bad decision. But right now, it's good to see she had to hold back muna. She can't make unnecessary movements.
Spike planted.
And now we
Enemy remaining.
see STS nagka-catch up. And I think that's what
enemy
imagine if
remaining.
they keep up this momentum, then we're gonna proceed with the next map. However, for 36 teams, I don't think they're swayed, honestly. I think they just, okay, let's keep going. Let's learn from
Yeah.
our mistakes and continue. Let's do what we do. Let's not be wavered. So it's a 10 to 10. That's nothing to 36 TH. Hopefully for STS din. Keep their composure. There.
Keep their composure. Just, stay consistent. May ult sila from Con. So, usually maganda naman yung nakukuha ang kills ni Con when it comes to that. A huge contribution. Pero, kita natin, they're leaning towards A side. Lahat sila magkakasama. No ultimates available except for... no ultimates available actually. Si Con lang talaga together with Delby. So, this can be a huge, sa kanila, win if ever. And yan na nga, not looking. There's the concuss, na-drop silang lahat. Ito na nga ba yung nakikita nating changes mula sa mga teams na to. Pero wala yung spike, ang hirap nito. Kahit puntahan nyo pa yan, there's the kill. Left and right, and goodbye. That's it.
Spike down.
Nakalabang na sa wakas ang mga taga-stallions. Woo!
Sayang. Because by the time nag-push agad si 36 teams, they didn't manage to peak properly sa A-ramps. And therefore, tumama yung, ayan, that's what I mean, STS. And they blocked that entry point din from the stage. Of course, mag-delay. That's the best purpose, the best use for stage.
enemy remaining.
Mag-delay ng kalaban nila. And right now, it was just unfortunate timing lang talaga for 36 teams to be blocked out. They didn't manage to fully scout the area. Because imagine if they did see one of STS was hiding near A ramps, then it might have gone differently. Pero ayun na nga, they got the information they need. At wala na silang timeout na, by the way, for both teams. So this is the matter of life or death situation. Dapat sila, they need to catch up. And for STS, they would need this win because they want that revenge kasi against Falcons Vega because they lost last time. Pero ngayon, 36 teams would also need that revenge against them kasi last time, they lost. And because of that, STS went down sa lower bracket. I mean, no, because, yeah, they need that win for sure.
They have to lock in talaga. But, Stallions, ito na eh. This is the time. You guys have 3 ultimates ready. So, kapag nakakatakot itong 36, nag-call sila ng timeout. So, maybe they just want to, talaga?
Talk it out.
Calm down for a little bit, I guess. That's what they need. Pero tong mga Stallions, again, sila na yung may lamang. They just need to do what they did earlier. Diba? It was pretty hard, but they made it. Pero ngayon, against 36, this mid-tick might be killing them out. Si Zelid making just, trying to bait them. Okay. Where's the response from the team? Okay, mukhang may chance in Stallions. Magandang play nila dito, Talagang nabigyan nila ng sample itong mga taga 36. Yun lang. Nakapitas ng isa. 4-4 ulit tayo dito. This is quite intense, Sunby, for both of the teams.
Look how composed they are too. They're not risking, they're not peeking. Naghihintay na sila for the right moment. Trying to get information para alam nila saan sila. They're about to go down, flood in through that site. There. Habang si Capricious naghihintay na sa dyan.
30 seconds left.
Ayun lang. Ay, yun lang. Sana di na nag-TP si Capri. Di siya nakita pero di na niya nakuha yung info. Now, 2v2, 2v2, 1v1, 1v1, 1. Oh my God! How? How is she doing that? 2 HP! Sanbi! Nanalo pa si IMV girl!
I mean, with that stats, 27. I'm not
Goodness.
surprised anymore.
Goodness gracious! Kaya ay shoplift!
What happened? Kasi she was at 2 HP, by the way. She got 2 kills. She managed to get 2 kills despite that low HP. Like that, tingnan natin. Look at that. Oh my goodness.
You know, sak sa crosshair. Imagine, 2 HP. Pre, 147 na lang eh. And now, they're just unstoppable. Look at them, on the fire. Iko na naman yung mga taga-stallion sa Sandy.
Yes. Oh my goodness. Look where they are right now. With it spike down, napapressure agad si STS. They're gonna flood in and they're gonna shot just like that. They didn't, they didn't have the time to recollect themselves. Ayun na nga, 12 to 11. Oh my God. Yan ang sinasabi ko.
Match point.
Once the spike is down, right? At tapos mapapressure agad sila for STS, causing them to make somehow risky plays.
Yeah.
Though sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It's just a matter of timing and discipline. Pero right now, 36 teams have been showing that consistency. Habang si STS, yes, nakita talaga natin yung vision nila. However, it just doesn't work out that well. Like parang, ano sila, they just felt the pressure. It's a close game. It's still winnable, yes. It's still the next face your
And add ko lang din, look! Medyo yung timing talaga kanina din eh, di ba? Sobrang no fear. No fear itong mga girls na to talaga, Mas Anbi. I am actually so impressed. But for Stallions, my heart is crying. This shouldn't be happening. Si Amens ngayon. Palong-palo, Amens might get the... Oh no.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, May, it's up to you. You get the clutch. This might be the game of your life, I guess. You just have to make it. And it's going to be an overtime. Ang hirap nito. That's it. GG's 13-11. Nanalo ang mga taga 36 Thieves. And our lower bracket runners sa Stallions, they're gonna be failing this time. This is usually yan yung nagkakalaban. Sunbi, sila Capri versus sila Alexi. But this time, mukhang hindi magkakatagpo.
Yup. Based on that last round, I think, yes, there's a possibility naman mag-clutch. It's just they were just expecting and they knew at predictable naman that May is gonna pass. She's gonna pass through the alley. So they put the smoke down and fortunate na talaga that one of them was waiting in B rack. And one of them is waiting in B back. So of course the chances are very low. Pero hey, congratulations to 36 teams. And magpupusin na sila to the grand finals to go up against Falcons Vega. So they finally got that revenge against Stallions. I bet they're feeling very confident right now, especially for tomorrow. New opponents, new agent propositions, maybe with a different map. So it's big ups to 36 teams, and for Stallions, that's okay. Better luck next time.
Yeah. Assist.
Literally GG. It's crazy. Oh my gosh. That was so unexpected.
Yeah, it was so sad talaga to actually see this, but again, GG's pa rin for Stallions. I still do think they are they're a good team. It's just that they really failed yung previous two maps. Ang close na yun. It was a 90 and then 90 ulit na magkagaling sa 36. It's just that 36, whenever there's pressure, sila yung walang kinahatakutan. And that's the kind of mindset that
Yes.
that went well with them. Di ba, kita mo naman, they were risking those shots, right? Pupunta talaga sila dito. Kung mananalo sila, then that's good. If hindi, then that's okay as well. Di ba?
That's true. I mean, starting off, that it was a 1-7, Ray Ray. It was a 1-7. And then it reached to a 13-11. Like, what? Like, imagine the gap. Like, you're right. Like, absolutely right. That a mindset like that cannot truly be wavered. Because once you have that mindset with your team, nothing's literally gonna stop you. Ayan, we've seen with their MVP for 36 teams with IMVG, grabe yung mga plays nila. Individually, well, like we've seen Zalid that she's been holding their team, holding their opponents back, delaying those pushes. Tapos si Dow7 nag-create ng high impact frags at creating chaos. And with that chaos, STS, they don't thrive that much in the chaos. It's like they struggle within that chaos. So, of course, they're gonna weaponize it. So, 36 teams. But, then again, congratulations once more. And GG is talaga si STS. They've gone through so much for the past few maps.
It's just that this IMVG and BN, si IMVG, grabe, all the 3 maps, she was so consistent. 349 na ACS, parati na lang siya nag-300. Wala talaga siyang kinakatakutan. She's at the peak. And ang laki talaga ng question mark when it comes to how prepared Falcons is going up against 36 Thieves. Well, looking at the looking at how they went here, never pa nila, tatandaan nyo guys, never pa nilang sa nakikita ko ngayon never pa nilang na kalaban ang mga Falcons. So this is something Falcons has to prepare din because these guys, they are a surprise factor. 'Di ba? Last time natalo naman sila ng Stallions, pero this time around seems like a team na gutom manalo. Yun ang pinaka nakakatakot.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, imagine that. Like, imagine you're gonna, like, Falcons Vega is gonna go up against yung team that they haven't faced before. And they beat Stallions Lyra. A Stallion, like that team, like those team members, they have competed against Falcons Vega already. So ngayon, these are different people, different teams, different yung mga strategy nila. So, absolutely right yung sinabi mo that Falcons Vega, they would need to prepare because they don't know what's coming for them. Because these 36 teams, they are a team made with strong will and strong power. So, imagine that going against a grand finalist and that they have won multiple times before for the past few years of Game Changers.
So, I guess guys, with this part, it's the first time in how many years na hindi nga all Pinay actually almost ang magkakalaban-laban ngayon, but that's okay. Ang laki talaga ng naging growth ng 36 Thieves here. They're really scary. I think an org should sign these girls up. Ano talaga sila but there's so much potential. Falcons has to be ready going up with them. Pero I think the best strat talaga ng Falcons here is not to overthink everything. Kasi kita mo naman yung play ng ng ating mga girlies from 36. It's just whatever works. So tignan natin sila sa interview.
Hello.
Hello, Sinchao. Hello, Dao.
Sinchao.
Welcome to the stream. And congratulations, first of all. Congratulations for making it to the grand finals here in the Game Changers Southeast Asia. Now, my first question is, I'm just gonna keep it light. Since I haven't asked anyone here on stream for Vietnamese food recommendations, now you have to tell me what you recommend. Since, VCT Masters is gonna be in Vietnam, right? There's gonna be an event.
Yeah.
Tell us. What's your recommendation?
I think everybody knows pho or like banh mi, right? But I would recommend Woon Ball. Okay, it's very good. And also one thing, the dish coming from I'm Vietnamese girl district, you know. So it's like very good.
Which is it? What is it?
Hue is like middle
Hue.
of Vietnam. Yeah,
Where? In where the lamps are? Is it?
the lamps.
Like,
I don't
where?
think so.
I don't know. I've been in Vietnam, but anyway, we want to try that out. I'm sure I do like Vietnamese food. I was talking about Vietnamese coffee a while ago, but serious questions to come up, of course. Asarai, you go ahead.
Okay, that took me.
What's your drink recommendations for Asarai?
No. Okay, I have a more in-game question. First of all, congratulations on your lower finals win. I
you.
wanted to ask. I think this is the first time we're also seeing today that BN started playing as the duelist. What was the decision for that for you guys? If you can, maybe explain it. Not too deep, but just enough that it kind of explains why BN has played the duelist. But she played it super well today, by the way.
Yeah. So actually, BN on Jet is our like secret weapon. Cause like she wanna play Jet whenever we in a situation like, oh, okay, fuck it, I'ma play Jet. Everybody just follow me, kind of. Yeah, that's what he said.
Yeah.
And then she just picked the Jet, and yeah, she cooked. Yeah.
Yeah,
She did cook.
Yeah, it was pretty cool to see that, because I feel like even your opponents were kind of unaware of how to kind of deal with you, BN being on the Jet, and then it kind of freed up I'm a Vietnamese girl to play whatever the hell she wanted, right? Which was pretty good. And I think this is also I'm gonna go for the follow-up question. You guys for the past two maps played from behind, and how the hell did you kind of transition your mentality from that first half where it felt like Stallions was taking a huge lead, and then you guys just took the second half by storm on both bind and split? What was like the mental for you guys? What was part of like the communication between all of you that made that happen?
I think every member in my team has very good mental, and we always say like when one half ends, the next half is like a completely new game. We start from zero. So yeah, everybody just focus on the game, and yeah, just one by one, round by round. Yeah.
Round by round. I do like that answer. Now, Asarai is the serious uncle. I'm the fun auntie. Now, I have to ask you, Dao. Can you, since it's the very first time, of course, I've talked to you guys, I kind of want to know the team as well. If you are to just describe each player by one word, like Asarai, I would describe him as the best looking guy in the broadcast right now. For example, how would you describe your team members now?
I said a ranked player, because we all rank players actually.
Ah.
Yeah. All
Care
five
to share
rank
the
players.
rank?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Then, I'm happy and I'm satisfied with that. Now, finally, any last words, thank yous, shout outs? This is the time for your team.
I'm so happy right now. But thank you for all of support, especially from our fan, especially like Viet fan. You guys are amazing. Also to the international fans, thank you for supporting Earth, and yeah, we just happy to be here, enjoy the game. Yeah.
I predicted for you guys. I'm Filipino. Think about that. Thank you, Dao. Very happy for
Thank
you
you.
guys as well. Thank you so much
Thank you.
for joining us here on the interview, and see you on the grand finals.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Guys, si Taylor, Pinoy na siya. Pinoy na yan. Pero naging fan na din siya ng mga taga 36. But I totally agree with her, Sunbi, on that part where etong mga taga 36, they're just enjoying. They're just enjoying. And they're just rank masters. Like,
Oh
how?
my gosh. Just-
Give me tips. Paano ba hindi matakot? Kasi, yun din yung pinag-uusapan natin right behind Sunbi right na. Ano talaga na they're not just scared. Yun lang talaga.
Oh yeah, I think like they really cannot be unwavered. They know what to do, and with that, like they can proceed to the grand finals ng Split 1 Game Changers, and that's what they it's crazy to see sa journey nila in total. And like just what Dao said, they're just enjoying. They're just live, laugh, love. You know, like if they lose, okay. If they win, that's great. Like it's just like that mindset, diba? It's very powerful kasi no matter how good you are sa either you can be good or bad at Valorant, kapag ganyan yung mindset mo, you can bring wonders already. Because it's not, hindi to individual play yung Valorant. Yes, sure, it can be individual in a sense, pero it's a team effort. And if kapag ganyan yung mindset ng team mo, you can go far already.
Agree. I totally agree with that. And they were just enjoying. They're just here. Alam mo yun? That's a good mindset actually. Pero para bukas, ito na magkakatapat ang mga Pinoy from Falcon. Guys, share ko lang, Shirazi is so back against 36 Thieves. Ako nararamdaman ko lang sa laban na to. I think Falcon is just not gonna think too much about the strats. Kasi feel ko yun yung number 1 na naging overwhelming sa side ng mga Stallions eh. Right? That it's hard to go up against a team that's very unpredictable. Ang dami namang times that they were just not thinking about it too much. Pero every time they're on the defense, they really tend to think about what could possibly go next sa mga kalaban nila. So hopefully, ang Falcons bukas, syempre, walang kabayas-bayas. Sila ang gusto naming manalo.
Yes, unbiasedly. Pero yun na nga. It's just, again, congratulations to 36 Thieves. And for STS, better luck next time. But, dang, I'm out of words.
I agree. That was a long day and a long night for us. Pero all in all, congratulations sa 36 and GG syempre sa mga taga-Stallions. Once again guys, stay updated on our social media. Ang daming kaganapan dyan. Whether you're in Valorant Challengers C, Valorant Challengers Philippines, nasa Game Changers ka, sa ang panig ng mundo, pati VCT Pacific, stay updated guys in our social media. Dito lamang sa Valorant Esports PH. So, follow nyo yan and maraming giveaways talaga, especially in our community. Guys, it's been a long day. Alam ko, karamihan sa atin, or if hindi man karamihan, lahat tayo heartbroken syempre. At the end of the day, diba, talagang si Stallions, gusto talaga nating manalo. But then, di talaga itong 36, not gonna lie, as much as I am really sad about Stallions' loss, 36 really worked hard for it. And talagang yun yung nakita natin. So before we close, Sunby, any words, of course, to our viewers and syempre sa mga nanonood?
Of course. Thank you all for supporting and for stopping by to watch this really long game. And thank you to productions. Thank you for everyone. Thank you everyone. Thank you Ray Ray. It was been very fun casting with you.
All right, Sunby. Of course, on behalf syempre kay Sunby and kay Mochi last time na nakaka-cast ko dito and together with Dash, maraming salamat sa pag-support ng Valorant Game Changers Southeast Asia, our prod team, the players themselves, and of course sa mga nanonood. Thank you so much for your unending support. Now, we're gonna wrap it. See you tomorrow, guys, on Valorant Game Changers Southeast Asia, guys. See you around and have a great night. Bye, guys.
Sit still.
Spike down A. Enemy remaining.
taking over